How's it going, guys? I am back with more MLB The Show 25 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on, let me show you the difficulty. I'm changing it up a little bit, and let's see how I fare. Because I feel like the pitching, at least for myself overall, was a little too easy on Hall of Fame. So if we go to gameplay here, I have hitting still on Hall of Fame. I almost thought about putting it on All-Star, but no, I think Hall of Fame's good for me. And pitching, I'm trying out Legend. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So yeah, that's the difficulty. That's the only change. We're facing the Dodgers. We do have our ace on the mound, but the Dodgers. I'm facing Ohtani. So let's do it, man. See how this goes. Let's see. Thinking about giving Fitzgerald the day off. Now Wilmer can play second base. Defense will suffer. But I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to give Fitzgerald the day off. He can use it. Let Wilmer play second base, because he can do that. I mean, again, won't be pretty, but have to do it. Probably have him bat 8th, Bailey bat 9th. Other than that, I think we're pretty good. Wade Jr. has been unable to perform consistently. Yeah, he's been awful this year. He's been a disappointment. I thought he was going to be good for us, but he's been awful. Just skip. We don't really have too many options.
Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Here we go.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, Shohei Ohtani. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home
he has good numbers,
to go out and dominate.
Despite he's 3 and 5. That means he hasn't been getting run support.
And I think everyone around here
we'll see how this goes.
He's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate.
All right, so here we go.
Here's the center fielder,
we are ready. The Dodgers are ready. And let's do it here in Los Angeles. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. All right.
Oh, 2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
Ohtani not messing around. He's throwing strikes. Coming right at me.
Breaking ball in there.
Another one. 3 straight breaking ball. I didn't think he would continue throwing strikes like that, and he snuck it in there. Son of a gun, man.
Matt Chapman. He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Strike one.
All strikes. 4 straight breaking balls. Interesting.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a
I feel
mistake.
like it's going to be a hard time to hit.
Good eye in that spot.
He
See if
barely
you can
missed.
go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss
First
up
ball.
and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you
Wow,
get hurt.
can't believe I missed that.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh,
Well,
Chapman.
there appears to be no problem.
Hey, Chris.
settling
Hey,
in
Ryan.
on the
What's
mound
up, guys?
out there today. It looks pretty tough.
Did
to
I
start
watch the
this one.
Yankees
Punching out
yesterday?
the
I
first
did.
2 hitters of this
Close
ball
call.
game.
We almost blew it.
And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play. And
All right, so not a good
get something
start. I
going.
mean, I can already tell.
Adames in the
Man.
box here. Let's that one go for a
Ohtani, he's
ball.
going to strike me out a lot, I'm sure.
Adames launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 down, nobody on. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Man. He's making good pitches, especially that breaking ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That was a bad swing. That was a hittable pitch. He has a chance to strike out the side.
Got it.
And he did.
Strikes
Wow.
out the side to begin the
Wow.
game. What a start. It's the Giants nothing.
I
Dodgers
can already
coming to
tell.
bat.
I'm not going to
Back
like
after
him.
this.
Killing me with that breaking ball.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. And starting in this one,
Well, Webb, you
Logan
better be on
Webb.
your game.
What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
I was at the game. You should have heard people talking about Williams at the end there. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, it was. He almost threw like 40 pitches. Like, man, dude. At least he did it. He prevailed. I mean, geez.
Next offering is fouled back.
The only defense on his behalf is like, that was his former team. They did seem quite comfortable with him, sitting on his changeup.
The 0-2. Popped up, foul territory.
Now, that
behind
being
the
said,
plate.
Yankees are fortunate
Catcher
they're off
tosses
today.
The mask, settles under it, and there's one away.
I don't know if I would have Williams available
Time
for
now
game
Dave
2, though.
Roberts lineup for the Los Angeles
That's a lot of
Dodgers.
pitches.
A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Shohei Ohtani.
He's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. In fact, in the top 5 in homers in the National Leagues. Not missing many pitches. And I tell you what, when he gets his pitch, he goes a long way. Make sure you don't sleep on this guy if you're the pitcher.
Chris Taylor stands in now and watches strike 1. Check swing didn't go. And that's ball 1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 out, base is empty.
Yeah, he's done for tomorrow. I wouldn't use him, personally.
Up the middle, Adames on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Shohei Ohtani now. He made an immediate impact
So that's
when he
cool.
joined the
I'm
league
glad
back
they
in
really fixed that. So
2018.
Ohtani's pitching and hitting.
Ohtani singled in his first at bat, won his first game on the mound, and then hit his first home run the next day. No adjustment period needed whatsoever.
Check swing he held up, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Right side,
Nice, I
hard
was able to
hit.
get him.
He takes it himself to the
All right.
bag, and that'll do it.
Nice 1, 2, 3 for Webb.
Dodgers down in order. We played an inning, no score. Back here in LA, now it's the DH.
All right, so
JD
Ohtani embarrassed me in that
Martinez.
first inning. We can do something.
Swing and a miss.
I can already tell his sweeping curve or whatever.
Martinez smashed a
I
homer in his
already do
last
not
game.
like that pitch. And what makes it dangerous, he can throw like close to 100 miles an hour, so it's like, shit, man.
Daryl Parker
Yeah, it's gonna be
assigned
tough.
to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog with DP,
4
it's
straight
sort of a
strikeouts. I can't touch that curve.
Corner pitches doesn't really favor
Man.
one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you get a little extra.
And you know,
to the plate,
last game I only
sometimes
struck
you
out
won't.
7
It
times.
does
I was
seem
pretty
like
proud of
he evens
myself,
it out
but
over the course of
I
the
think I'm
game,
going to strike
though.
out more than that in this one.
So here's
4
Wade
straight
down.
strikeouts.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. What about an umpire's
I've always
height? How much of a
struggled
role
against Ohtani.
does that play
Yeah.
in your experience
He's
and what
tough
the
against
strike
me.
zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted to hold up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
And he's throwing strikes, too. Haven't really chased
One
that
down,
much.
base is empty. Inside, almost got him.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
What the fuck, man?
So right now,
I
he's in
seriously
cruise
hate
control,
that fucking
autopilot,
bitch. It's
just
fooling me.
dominating these hitters.
I don't know what it
doesn't look
is.
Like it's a fun at bat.
Yeah, some
And
weird
all of a sudden,
late
you become
break
in
or
awe of
something.
This guy in the mound.
Throwing me
Somebody's
off.
got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Yeah,
Gotta
I've
put a
never
ball in
struck
play.
out 5 in a row like that.
Ramos
Damn.
stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Fuck.
Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. Ramos went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
Well, at least it won't be 6 strikeouts in a row,
brings
but
it in for the third out.
holy crap.
Giants down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second.
Yeah, right.
No score.
Man, I don't like this.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now
This
it's
game's
the
gonna
Dodger
suck.
cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. That one inside, and that's ball 1.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
The shortstop takes the ball. Ripped to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here comes Max Muncy. Muncy, a former All-Star, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012.
That's gone.
Swing, a high fly ball.
That cutter
right
didn't
field.
cut.
That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Oh, man.
And that funky Muncy hits one out. It's 1-0. And Siggy, he just loves hitting against this guy, doesn't he?
It's like he's been facing him his entire life. Looks so comfortable in the box against him. Well, he went up there, looking to do damage. I think he had a sight set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the
Funky
bases.
bitch got me.
So 1 out, nobody
Hey,
out.
Nathan.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And they get the out on Smith.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Teoscar Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Thankfully, he wasn't swinging.
And takes low for ball 1. That one ripped right center field.
I don't think he got all of it. I hope he didn't.
That one is gone.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
He'll touch them all.
God, man,
It's
my
their
breaking
second
pitch is
home
not
run of
really
the
breaking
inning,
well.
And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
Son of a B, man. Wow.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 out, space is empty. And there's a ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And
You
that
can't
keeps
make
the
mistakes
inning
on
going.
Legend, I tell you.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that's in there for strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
You're fucking kidding
Ground
me.
off the middle, that's a base hit.
Maybe Legend sucks dick,
Lead
man.
runner to second with 2 gone.
Jesus
A
Christ.
swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do
If he
at this
keeps
point is
doing
help his
this,
team
I mean,
win.
because I actually have a good
Freeman
pitcher on the
will come
mound.
up to hit. And that one clips the corner.
I mean, Dodgers, it's always hard to say because their lineup is a little too stacked.
Next offering is foul back.
I don't know.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first.
You know what? Fuck Legend. Legend is garbage, dude. You know, I wanted to try it. Legend's fucking garbage. Fuck Legend, dude. And I was warned about that.
4 hits in a row, and
Yeah,
they're really
Legend's
swinging it
garbage.
here.
Fuck
Now the bases
Legend,
loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
That shit's a little
Here
ridiculous.
comes Chris Taylor. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1.
That's alright, I wanted to try it, but fuck Legend.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
Whatever, dude.
But 2 round trippers
That was,
in this inning.
one
The
of
long
those
ball was working.
Weird.
And it's 2-zip.
That made no sense the way that was going.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around
Alright,
the league.
stop it. Oh well, at least I tried it. Epic fail. Legend's garbage. For
Ohtani
me, I hate
back
it.
to work. And that's in the dirt.
Hall of Fame is where it's
After
at for
scoring
me.
runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown
You should
inning.
try
get that
GOAT.
hot team back in there to
If
swing the
Legend
bats.
is a piece of shit, then GOAT, I don't even want to imagine.
And here it comes. That misses, and it's 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no
Legend
strikes.
is very
No free
unrealistic.
passes. You can't allow that.
And another ball.
Well, I would
Hey,
expect
Ohtani's
in this
actually
3-0
missing the
count,
strike zone.
you're taking all
Maybe
the
he'll
way.
feel a
See if
little
they'll
off
walk
this
you.
inning and take this pitch.
And there's the automatic.
All right.
Up the middle.
Dang it, they robbed a hit.
Betts whips it to first.
That's just bad
One
luck,
up, one
man.
down.
Normally that'd be a hit up the middle.
Second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
And up next for the Giants, Wilmer Flores.
I heard that my friend gave you a massage the other day. Wait, what? Your friend? Well, you're not here in Texas. Don't lie. It wasn't the other day. It was several days ago. But yeah, you could say I got a little. I mean, I ended up paying for it, but you know, it was a good time. It was a good time, man. Good hour and a half.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I'll probably end up
Well,
going
the
back.
offense has gotten going,
I'm a
and
sucker
pitcher
for
wants to go
Asians.
out there, have a real quick inning, get those
He was
guys
very
back
pretty,
into the
too.
dugout so those bats can stay hot.
She was good with her hands. I was like, well, I mean, she should be, right? But I was like, damn.
And that's through there for a strike. And 1-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while.
He had
You might not see
the
another
magic
pitch
fingers.
like that from a top-level guy like this.
And now 1-2.
Damn.
Boom, that's
I love how
cheddar,
small
baby.
my PCI is. Dude.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him
It's gonna be a
out.
nightmare game.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Yeah,
He had
it's
him
gonna
out
be a
in front,
nightmare game.
which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
No, God fucking.
Patrick Bailey now in the box. Comes up
Maybe I
empty
should have
with a
played
swing
Pokemon.
there.
Apparently, I did not show up to play baseball today.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a
I'm swinging
ton.
reckless because
That's
I'm
really
mad.
a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next offering upstairs. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Ohtani's retarded.
Giants are down 1-2-3. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, Boog, with Ohtani on the mound today, you think about how big of a star he's become in the U.S., but his dog, Decoy, stole the show away from his master when he was being awarded his second MVP.
Dodgers
Just
showed
so
up to
darn
play in
cute.
this game. Yeah, I didn't show up, that's for sure. I mean, they're a little better than me as far as talent. Just a
The
little bit.
1-1 is fouled off.
Their farm system's
But
probably
Ohtani's dog
better
is
than
so
my
popular now, the
Major
U.S.
League
ambassador to Japan gave
which is,
Decoy a fake
ridiculous.
visa as a present during a visit with Shohei. His passport and control info were listed as MVP
Struck him
pup
out.
and good boy. Tell you what, Decoy is living the dream. That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Bum.
2 down, base is empty. Here comes Max Muncy. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Stretches out and hauls it in. Dodgers go back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
I'm good with my hands and mouth. No, I live in Utah, silly.
Ball 1, no strikes.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing
that's a
lot of
woman
pitches
right there if
outside
you're
the
good with your
zone,
hands
those
and
chases
mouth.
that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around
Your,
and stay
your
within
man
the zone?
better never let
see,
go
but
of
I
you.
think they have to.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. There's a strike.
Oh, man. All right. We need to figure Ohtani out.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Hate that pitch. I cannot figure that pitch out. I cannot figure it out. No, not a good read.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Something about that curveball. Can't figure it out. That
In
was
the
his
air,
worst
left
one.
Field down the line.
There you go.
And that'll get down for a hit.
There we go.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
God, look how small. You can't even
And here
see the
is Matt
PCI.
Chapman. A swing.
Okay, Joey. Calm down. Calm down. Ohtani's getting in your head. Just
And a
calm down.
miss as he chases way out of
Yeah,
this
calm
zone.
down. You're definitely going to struggle if you're going to approach like that.
Rolled to short, possible
That's gonna
2
be 2,
ball.
isn't it?
There's 1. He's out. Back to
Fucking
first,
Chapman.
and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from
My man, I
routine.
broke up
That's the
with
one thing
him
about
last
big
month
leaguers. They make
because he
tough
couldn't
plays look
keep up
simple.
with me. Oh, is that what happened? Well, I don't blame you.
Willie Adames stands in. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one's in there. Strike 1.
My ex had a very small PCI. That's awful. That's mean, man. It was so small you just couldn't find it, huh? Oh my
Swing and a
God.
ground ball.
Look, because of you,
Throw on to Freeman.
I grounded out.
Adames for the out.
Look what you
And
did.
he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Back here at Dodger Stadium, stepping in, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Foul ball.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim
So
Stadium to be built. When the Angels were
I
playing
was
games at home,
suggested
instead of Dodger
that
Stadium, they
maybe
called
I
it
should
Chavez Ravine
up
Stadium.
the sliders
But it
for the
looks fresh out
computer
there, just
for their hitting.
to get a little more confidence.
We'll see.
And remember how good
Because I
he's
feel
been in
like
the
on
past.
Hall of Fame, see, I've tried Legend. That's why I wanted to try Legend on pitching. But
On the ground, right side.
they just make
Flores.
contact on everything.
The throw to first.
Kind of
Leadoff
stupid.
hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
See, I've had a couple games where my pitching was bad on Hall of Fame, so I don't know. I mean,
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering misses down and away. Ripped on the ground to second. Flores on to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Now batting,
2 outs, base is empty. The batter will be Michael Conforto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Ohtani is a good player. He always does well against me. I don't like facing him.
He goes down looking. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're up 2-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Fouled off. He was late.
All these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup.
16
capable of
home runs
sparking
for
something, but it
Martinez.
just
I'm
hasn't
going to
happened for
assume
him
he's
yet.
the league leader on our team.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, I hate that pitch. I don't know why. I'm struggling with that.
Swing and a
There you
ground
go,
ball.
and I chased it, but I was
Inside
all
first
over it.
down the right field line, and that
Fuck
one
you,
getting into
Ohtani.
the corner.
Throwing
Makes
that
the
shit.
turn and heads for second. And
Man, it's a
he's there
shame
with
Martinez
leadoff
is
double.
super slow. That would have been an easy triple.
Still able
Had
to
to
come
be-
through behind
yeah,
the
it had to be
count
Martinez
there.
running.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove
I did
it
hit
that
my
way,
first
and it kinda
triple
makes me
last
think he was
stream.
thinking opposite
I think it
field
was
as he stepped
Chapman
into the
that did it.
box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Hard
There you go,
grounder
Wade
into the
Jr..
outfield for a knock.
Oh, we're
JD
going.
Martinez headed home.
No.
The throw is
Yes! He
offline.
missed the
He's gonna
tag. I took a
score.
gamble, and we're
It's
to
a
second
one-run
base.
game.
Well done, drives in
Red
the
worm.
run. Wasn't able to elevate
Aggressive
that
base
one, but
running
he
with my
sure hit
slow-ass
hard enough to
players.
get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time
I was
for
like,
the
let's just
defender
go.
to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Yeah, I mean, they could have easily gotten me. Just avoided the tag. I was lucky. I
Runner
was
in
lucky.
scoring position.
There you go.
No outs.
We're on the board.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Back-to-back doubles.
That's a strike. Attacked with the sweeper.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch
All right,
strikes.
Ohtani.
Usually doesn't work
I
out
had
for success,
your penis in my
but you
mouth,
can
but not
never
no
predict
more.
baseball.
Man at second. And now it's even up.
Trying to get my revenge on you. You had fun for 4 innings.
Just missed. And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4, 2
All right, we got an inning brewing here.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Yastrzemski stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Fucking pitch.
Wade at second. Ramos at first with no outs.
That's not good.
Swinging, it's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want.
Yeah, that was a terrible
at bat.
at-bat.
If you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within
That was a
the
good pitch to
baseball.
hit. That was a
on the
rare
inside
splitter,
of that
too.
path to it.
Might have been his
And
first
that
one.
way, if you're
Wasn't a
real
good one.
quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
And a swing and a miss.
Thought that was going to have more
First and
break.
second with one gone, and we're at the top of the fifth. Foul ball still 0-2. Two on, one out. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. And that one goes straight
Well, that
to
got us out of the
backstop.
double play. That's good. That's good.
And
Just
two
put it in
scoring
play,
position
Wilmer.
now, thanks to that wild pitch.
Just
Gotta
it could be
take
a simple
advantage of
ground
this
ball and out for a
opportunity now.
run.
Because of the wild pitch, they've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
2-2.
That's good.
Ground ball
That's
up the
good because
middle.
that is a
Bats
run.
up with it.
That's a productive out.
And he
Good job,
can't come
Wilmer.
up with it.
Oh! They couldn't make the play, and we're safe. Red worms. Is that an error? Probably should be an error.
So up next, Patrick Bailey.
Did they score that in error? They didn't.
Went
So it's an
down on
RBI
strikes
single.
his
It
first
shouldn't be an
time
RBI
through.
single. Well, that'll be an
towards center.
RBI. That should be deep enough.
Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third.
There you
Throwing
go.
is
3
offline,
runs
and he
this inning.
scores.
Red one.
3-2, they take the lead.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job.
There we go. There we go.
Complicate things. Keep it simple.
Didn't think I was going to have an inning like this. And Ohtani's getting knocked out.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes
It looked
out
like
of the
I was going to
dugout
get
make the
molested
change.
in this game.
Ohtani will depart.
Fifth inning.
He
Boom.
leaves in a one-run game. New
Eat
pitcher
it.
coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, you hear me, Ohtani?
To the
Remember
mound
that.
now, they turn to Blake Trinan. 32nd appearance.
It's not how you start the game, it's how you finish.
So two
Wow.
down now, and here is Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 2.
Here we go.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Betts makes the play.
Sorry, damage been
and
done,
that
man.
is that. Three
There we
runs
go,
scored
man.
here,
That was a
and they
very
move
nice
ahead.
inning.
Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the
There we go, man.
back here in LA. Here's the center fielder, James Outman.
James Outman.
You know, people
Ground
that's going to
ball
watch
left
this
side.
later, this is the start of the stream, they're going to be like,
Over to first
well, Joey's
in
not going to
time.
score anything
And the leadoff
off of
man set
Ohtani.
down,
And then they're
and
going to
they're
be like,
half the
oh, wow, he knocked Ohtani out in the 5th.
Here's Freddie Freeman now.
And eat it. And what that means is he's out of the lineup.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
One down, base is empty. That's off the mark. Ball 2. And that one fouled off. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2
Hey,
strikes.
Raphael, what's up, buddy?
Into center.
Good at that by Freeman.
And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Late swing fouled off. Freeman, the base runner at first with 1 out. Ground ball could be 2. Adames, the throw to first. Taylor is out.
Freeman is a good hitter. Yeah, he is. He's a really good contact hitter.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, okay, so I feel dumb. So even though Ohtani got pulled from the game, he could still stay in the lineup. Hey, Jet Up. Oh, thank you. That can't be right. Because, like, you know, obviously there's DH, but since he was pitching, that means their lineup had to be pitcher, not DH, right? And am I wrong? They changed that and I didn't know that? So
Tap
Ohtani's still in the
foul at the
game,
plate.
but he's no longer pitching.
The 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul.
Yes, it's called the Ohtani rule. Wait, no, is that serious? The Ohtani rule? That is a real thing?
He caught it behind
Oh,
his
wow.
back.
I
And
robbed
that's
the
a
hit.
great play for the out.
Really?
What a play to end the inning. There's
See,
no
in all
way
the
he saw
baseball I
that into
watch,
the glove.
No, you're absolutely right.
didn't
All he
realize.
knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
So the rule allows a starting pitcher who also bats as the designated hitter to remain in the game as a DH, even if they are removed from pitching. Really? So, okay, but I wasn't wrong before, because before when they started like DH in general for, interleague and all that, or not interleague, but the National League, I thought they had it like, but if you have your pitcher hit, you basically, you don't have the DH. You surrendered it. And then, you're kind of stuck with that. Was it like that? And then they changed it because they were like, oh, yeah, that's, because Ohtani's pretty much the only one that would do that. Okay. Huh.
And we're back. Top six. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Leading off for San Francisco, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
That's down and in. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts.
Okay.
Also
So they just
throwing.
corrected it, which, I mean, I will give them prompts for that because it would be kind of unfair. Because, yeah, it would just be Ohtani, so that's why they call it the Ohtani rule. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Okay.
Next pitch way upstairs.
See, like, I have heard of the Ohtani rule, but, like, since I mainly just follow the American League, that just kind of went over my head, because I don't really follow the National League hardly at all. So, okay. I see. Even though it works both ways, but, like, or it did.
That finds the mark on the inside.
American
corner.
League teams weren't doing that.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
It was changed in 2022. Man, well, I've been daydreaming on that.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
He should get a
That's
pretty
funny.
good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up.
And it's funny. I feel like I did know that, and I just, for whatever reason, forgot about it.
That one misses.
There's a walk.
So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Adames hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. And that's in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Oh, 0-2 now. Ball one there.
That's a tough take, Joey. Ballsy take.
The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Ripped to right.
There you go.
And
There
that's
you
a
go.
base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been
And I went
getting great
from
results lately.
dick in
They
my
pretty much
mouth
split
to
the
we're
zone
swinging
down
much
the
better
middle,
bats
and
here.
Those are the ones where you
These last
gotta
couple
make 'em
innings.
pay.
And Martinez.
All right, come on, Martinez.
Swings through that one.
That was a good pitch.
0-1. That clips a corner.
That's a strike. Shut the
Runners at
fuck
first
up.
and second.
Call timeout. That's a
0-2.
ball.
He
Get
steps
out
out
of
for
here.
time.
No, that was outside.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Oh, Joe.
swing and a
I just couldn't
miss.
stop myself.
And that is a big first out.
And I knew that was a
Really
ball. I
just
was too
anxious right
committed.
there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out.
Well,
That's
I
just one of those
like a
pitches where
two-way player. I
it's not over the
really
plate,
love a
but because
three-way
you committed
player.
to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized
I tell you, man.
So the Dodgers
I
have a new
don't
arm
know
on the
about
mound,
three-way
Alex
action, to be honest
Vesia,
with you.
on for the 30th time this year.
Now, I have had three-way action, but that was like a long time ago. I'm talking like I was in high school. So I have got to experience that one time with my girlfriend at the time, and she was really close with her best friend. Even like it sounds bad, like half the time when we were on dates, she would tag along. And you know, like one day we just said, fuck it, let's do a three-way three-way action. Yeah. I think that was my junior year. That was so long ago. I don't think it was my senior year. I think it was junior year. The live action Zelda movie comes out in 2 years. Yeah, I've heard that was in production. I can't wait. I was hoping it'd be available next year, but 2 years from now, damn. I'll definitely go and see that. Actually, to be honest, you can laugh at me. I may go and see that Minecraft movie. It'll probably be stupid, you know, be meant for little kids. But you know, I'll go check it out. I did play baseball in high school. I was playing outfield. Yeah, I was an outfielder. I didn't play high school level baseball. I played up to middle school. And then like summer league or whatever. Did that. Played a lot of baseball during my young days, and then I just ran cross country track. Ended up being a track star. I was in the paper a lot. I still have them. I could show you. I was in the Denton paper a lot. Bunch of medals and trophies. Yeah, I was pretty fast.
Lamont Wade Jr., the next to hit.
definitely wants to
Way
stay out
back
of the
when.
double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In the
That
air,
going in the
left
gap?
field.
Damn it. Wade
Two-way
disappoints again. Actually, no, he had that RBI double. Can't really talk shit.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
Now, this is great. The one time I have a beast hitter, he's facing a lefty.
Missed with a changeup.
Now, I hope
Ball one.
this Alex guy makes a mistake and we make this a 4-run game. Probably gonna walk,
Could be some action here.
which would
on
be
this
annoying.
next
It's like
pitch.
the
Couple
one time
runners
I actually have a
on.
monster
Probably
hitter at the
challenge pitch
plate.
coming.
Chapman
99
on
power.
second. Adames.
But you see, I
on to
rarely
first with
face
two down.
lefties. See, that's the pitch I want. Throw it again.
Just
Challenge
missed.
Ramos,
If he's able
please.
to connect on that, look out.
Sliced hard but foul.
Whoa, he's playing with fire. A little late on that. But do it again.
2 on, 2 outs. And a
Boy,
foul ball.
he's playing with fire. Do it again. Do it again. I mean, I will, motherfucker.
That one just
Yeah,
misses.
thought so.
That's a really good take.
Mike Yastrzemski waits to bat for the Giants.
That was a good pitch. Drop. No.
He's got it.
That's
and
a-
that's the
he made a
third
good
out.
pitch.
Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. To the bottom of the 6th we go.
Did you run the 200 or 400 meter in track? No, I ran. So in track, I did run the 800. I hated the 800. But mainly the 1600 and the 3200 meter. I was a long distance guy. My fastest mile was like 420 something. My fastest 2 mile, I think was like 10:10, low tens. I was wanting to break 10, but I never could. No, you know what? Maybe it's 10:02. I'll have to look. It's either 10:02 or 10:10. I remember those numbers. Those were probably my best times in the 3,200 meter. Otherwise, I would average around 10:20s, 10:30s, 10:40s, Yeah, same with the mile. 4:30s, 4:40s usually. I ran a couple 4:50s. But, I had that 4:20. Trying to think. My fastest 3 mile, 5,000 meter was 16 flat pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to get in the 15s, but not quite. Yeah.
4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Mookie Betts. Webb back to work. And that misses. And it's 1-0. And strike one to Mookie Betts.
Hey, Eric. What's up, buddy?
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I remember Franklin mentioned I should consider upping the sliders for the AI's hitting on Hall of Fame. Excuse me. I may try that because I feel like overall the pitching's a little
And a count 1-2.
easy for me. But see, that's why I wanted to try Legend. Legend seems bullshitty.
Stays alive.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Good at bat by
waste
Mookie.
6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings and he
Got him.
pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Webb.
Jammed him.
But it's the shortstop that gets there. 1 away.
That was a good.
That would've been funny if none of us
fastball.
caught it and
Nice
just
ride
stood there.
up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop
Hey,
up
Eric.
and an easy out for the defense.
One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. And he pumps it a strike. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Will Smith to the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. There's the strike. That one the other way. Wait. He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Anthony Banda.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year.
They're sticking
so
with a
I
lefty.
expect these hitters to be
Right
patient
call
up
because
there.
he hates lefties.
Yastrzemski, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings and misses at one.
This is not a good matchup. He really does not like lefties.
Gets him. One away on a
I like him
third
facing
strike.
righties. He has that surprising power.
And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores.
Oh, hey, Carter. What's up, buddy?
In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, sorry if I missed some comments. Yeah.
Next offering is foul.
Good game so far.
Base is empty.
What's your
one
record
away.
so
You're
far?
the top
We
half of
actually
inning
are
number 7.
leading the division somehow.
Gets a piece,
I
and
swung
it
at that.
stays 0-2.
Discipline's going to hell again.
And a good eye there.
That was a good pitch. He almost snuck it in there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
But yeah, I'm going to try that. I'm going to up the sliders for their hitting. The AI. Ah, would have been full count. God dang it, Joey. You're lucky you got a piece of that.
And there's a ball.
Oh, yeah, he
Fouled
just
off
challenged me.
again, and it remains 3-2.
Oh, Wilmer, he's fouling him off.
Good plate appearance.
That was a good
there.
at bat, even though
Able to
I had
take
some
the
ugly
walk.
swings
It wasn't
chasing.
easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
A great back and
Are you
forth
making
in
some
that
bacon?
at-bat.
Ooh, that
He
sounds
played off
good.
Some really
Bacon
close
action.
pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here's a high
I'm
fly
out.
ball out to center. Outman under it. Corrals it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting. Center fielder,
Now it's the Giants
Jung-Hoo
leadoff
Lee.
hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Hey, my hoo-hoo.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And
Joey
there's
should
a
have did
foul
something with
ball.
that. Ah.
Flores leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one misses, and the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I will say I'm really fouling off. I mean, I've been really shortening my swing this inning since these are not good matchups.
Ball, that's inside.
Most of my hitters like the lefties, but this lefty's facing the right hitters.
And it remains 2-2.
Well,
So to
he's
give myself
desperately
better
looking for that
chances,
swing
which is
and
working,
miss. He's
it's
gonna
just
have to
shortening my
change speeds a
swing.
little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion.
Otherwise,
at
I
the
probably
end.
would have struck out for
Swing
sure.
and a ball lifted in the air.
Oh, well.
Hernandez pulls that one down, and that is that.
Oh, there
So
you
the
go.
Giants
Bacon,
lead
eggs,
1,
and biscuits.
And it remains a 3-2 ball game.
I started a road to the show and got drafted by the Brewers. Oh, did you?
Leading off for the Dodgers, left fielder, Oscar Hernandez.
All right, I get it. Show, let's go.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, if we weren't talking about the one inning on Legend, I've been pitching a gym on Hall of Fame.
Hard hit, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel
Guys
right
getting
to
tired.
it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Michael Conforto will climb in.
Went down looking on 3.
Runner
They're going.
Go. Pitching for a strike. Throw.
That's a bad throw. A good throw, we would have gotten
And the
him.
tying run is now in scoring position.
Damn.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a
Yeah, I
tight
didn't think he was
one-run
gonna
game
go.
like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Uh-oh.
On a line. Brings it in.
Is he going
Runner
to
tags at
advance?
second,
Yeah.
And he makes it up to third with one away.
Well, run out. One out, runner on third.
For the Dodgers, center fielder, James.
And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of
Oh,
going
they're doing
first
that
base.
vagina
Puts a
shit.
bunt
And they're going to
down.
get it, too. It was a good bunt.
Gets it to first.
They almost beat it, too.
The game
That was
is
a good
tied
bunt.
as the run comes
But they
in.
tied it.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good run
All
on
right.
third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
That one fouled off. Two outs. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking.
Got the call.
He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Yeah, not too many strikeouts.
But
Which, you
they're
know,
able to
Webb's not a
even
guy
it
that
up here
strikes
in the
people
late
out.
innings. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied up at 3 apiece.
But the thing is, like, when it was on Legend, 5 of their 7 hits was through Legend, all in that
Welcome
one inning.
back and a new arm on the mound to start.
So that's
the
why I was like,
eighth.
I'm
Evan
going to boost their
Phillips.
hitting
And he's been
attributes.
really shutting down
with the
hitters from the
sliders.
right side of the plate
See if that
this year.
helps.
Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Misses the sweeper. Movement in the bullpen. Tanner Scott looks to be getting ready for manager
Tanner
Dave
Scott, yeah, he
Roberts.
throws hard.
Chapman gets a piece there. And ball one. Strike 3. Got
Yeah, I
him
thought that was going to have
swinging.
more break.
Chapman is gone.
Dang it.
And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. 1 for 3. Swinging a foul out of play. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. That's too low. And that's ball
I
1.
can tell this guy's pretty good. He's got good stuff.
And Willie fouls one back.
He's left some of those up, but just good enough break for me not to get the good part of the bat on it.
One down, base is empty.
2-2 the count.
Oh my
Swing
god.
and a miss. Got him to go up the
I was thinking
line for the
breaking ball,
day.
not a
Very
fastball.
strong coming
Damn.
out of the pen so
That's
far.
why I didn't
He
raise my
punches out
swing.
The first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting
Damn.
straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. He's having fun at bats.
Whoa, I was
this
all
one
over
high
that. I
and
don't
deep.
think I
Way back
elevated
there.
enough, though.
And it's
Yes, I did.
gone.
Just
Home
enough.
run.
It's gone, motherfucker.
He circles the
Home run
bases.
number
Just
17
like
for
that,
Martinez.
They move in front. It's 4-3.
Yeah, I
That's his
figured it was a
third straight
double. I
game
didn't know
with
if
a
I
homer,
elevated
Siggy.
enough.
This dude
Deep
is on
center.
fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks
There you
just
go.
don't come around too
Red worm.
often.
Man, we may be able to win this game. Right, giant D in your mouth, Dodgers. Woo!
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing.
There you go.
He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 away with nobody on. Lamont Wade Jr., the next Giant to hit, gets the strike.
Yeah, I was
That
saying,
the
because
sweeper.
even though this guy I
Misses
think has really good
spot where he's gotta
stuff,
treat
good
this as a
breaking
clean inning.
pitches,
Forget
he's
about
leaving
the
them
home
up.
run.
And I
Forget
was like,
about
man,
now
he's playing
being
with fire,
behind on the
leaving them up, and I
scoreboard.
connected
Start
finally.
fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, left fielder.
And up next for the
Elliott
Giants, Elliot Ramos. That
Hey,
one
another
ripped,
one.
but foul.
Ramos, he doesn't really like righties.
2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gave that extra
He's in a
98.
great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Knocks that one away.
Ooh,
and
I
we'll
knew
do
I
it
was
again.
late. If that was
Wade
his
off of
four-seamer,
first
not the
with 2
cutter,
away.
he would have struck me out. Barely got to that.
Just misses.
That's a good pitch.
1-2 to
Yeah,
count.
nah, it's a
That's
ball
what you
bitch.
always want
That
as
was a good
pitcher.
pitch.
Down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Breaks it in for the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning
All
coming
right,
on this
see if our
solo home
bullpen
run.
can close it out.
It's now a 4-3
Well, we know Walker, he
ball
likes to
game.
blow saves, so not over till it's over.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Chris
Do I work
Taylor
tonight?
now.
I do. Yeah. Hey, Joey, what you got to say about y'all picking up Russell Wilson? Oh, so, I thought Winston was a good pickup because he was cheap. And, worst case scenario, he doesn't work out. All right, well, we're not out much, to see what happens. But, Wilson, I mean, even though it's just the 1 year, so there's no commitment, 20 mil. And I can't even believe Russell Wilson was signed with the Giants because he's always bickered about a bad offensive line that don't know how to protect the quarterback. Well, the Giants, they're one of those teams. They have an O-line that doesn't know the definition of the word block or pass protection. They don't know what that is. So, I would say he's a good pickup if we are planning on drafting a quarterback. And he's going to be a mentor, just like when we had Kurt Warner with Eli Manning. But otherwise, I think that's a wasted 20 mil. Like Giants just haven't learned their lesson. I don't know. But, I hope I'm wrong. And he was a good pickup.
A new arm into the game. The
At
righty,
least we
Camilo
have
Doval.
quarterbacks that
And
know
as
how to
relievers
throw the
go,
ball.
He's not a big strikeout guy.
That's
Tries to
important.
force weak
At least we have actual quarterbacks that know how to throw the football. So, I mean, that is a plus.
contact, so
But we'll
command
see.
and execution are huge for him.
First pitch misses. To the right side, Flores. In plenty of time to first. Taylor out on the play.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's the strike. Out there to center. And it drops in. And the
jammed him,
tying
too.
run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay.
Shohei on the go. And fouled off with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Now move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 1-2.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there.
I think he's going right here. My reliever, he doesn't have a good pickoff move. After seeing that one.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first.
Nice. Yeah, I need to
he went around.
for the first time mess with sliders for their hitting.
Here's Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one. Run around the move. There's a ball.
That was a good throw. We actually got Ohtani. That was a perfect throw. That's what it would take to get him.
For that stolen base attempt.
There you go.
Got in position quickly and a strike down the second base.
Good job, Bailey. I mean, he's a good catcher behind the plate. There you go.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kirby Yates.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups.
I'm gonna laugh
year.
if Walker
So
blows
seems
another
like a
save for me.
calculated move.
I'll laugh my ass off.
Yastrzemski now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Kershaw.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Clayton Kershaw looks to be getting ready for
wonder what his
manager Dave
overall is.
Roberts. And the 0-1.
Joey, why'd you swing at that? Come on.
That was pretty gross right there.
I know. I always get these. Like sometimes I'll have good discipline, and then I do that. Well, that was a good pitch to swing at. He bailed me out there.
Out into left center field. And a good start to the inning.
And he's lucky I had 2 strikes kind of protecting the plate a little bit because that was a pitch to try to do more damage with, for sure.
Man off first base.
Digging in, Wilmer Flores. First pitch just misses.
Come on, Wilmer.
Right through there for a strike. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Just off the outside.
Good eye, Joey. Good eye. Good eye.
Last
Actually
couple of pitches
recognized
breaking
that.
balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's in there.
Oh boy, that was the
Yeah, that I should have swung at.
Really aggressive on the fastball.
I knew I was going to be on top of it, though.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps
He's
the
going
EV
away a
going.
lot. I wonder if he's going to keep going away.
He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
He sure did. Perfect timing. He's not placing his pitches very well. That was another hittable slider. But he's lucky. Back-to-back times, I shortened my swing just so I wouldn't strike out.
2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe.
Yeah, that approach has helped my hitting overall. But, you know, I do lose power that way, obviously.
And now, Patrick Bailey. And that misses. Ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
There you go.
Swing
There you
and a line
go.
drive, base hit out of the center field. Coming home.
Oh shit.
He'll score, and they put the tag out.
I thought they were really going home. I was trying to cheat.
And digging in for San Francisco.
Damn it. That's still a nice hit. 5-3. Red Worms. I tried to cheat.
Young-Hoo Lee. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, Kirby, he's not looking so good. Too much at the plate. As long as I'm patient with him, I'm seeing some hittable pitches.
Trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Oh, see,
1-1 is fouled off.
those habits,
Runner
stay away
on at
from.
third, one gone.
Don't help the guy out.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I tell you, I love Lee though. He's so good at making contact.
And they'll do it again.
Okay.
To the right side.
Shit, they're gonna get me at home.
There's one.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. That sucked.
I think he could have had a better read than that. With the infield back and a ball on the ground, you're expected to score if you're going to go. To get thrown out at home plate.
Well, this could have been a
probably
big
bad
inning, but
jump by the base runner, but
I
an excellent
sucked.
play on defense.
bad base running.
Left field. Hernandez settles underneath.
I tell you
it.
what, though, Kirby's lucky.
there.
Really, he's only
got it.
allowed the one run.
And that'll do it. One
he didn't
run,
look too
3
sharp,
hits,
in my
no
opinion.
errors, and 1 left on base.
He seemed very
5,
hittable to
6,
me.
and 7 will lead things off in the bottom. Back here in L.A., all set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy.
All right, Walker, don't blow another save. What? Whatever.
Here
You know,
comes
I
the
think they
closer
call
here in
me
the
Ryan
ninth,
Walker.
Well, he struggled quite a bit.
That'd
so
be
this is
blowing
another
that shit.
opportunity to
And we
get
be
on the right
walking
track.
home
He's given
with
up
shame.
more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Walk of shame. They call me Ryan Walker.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Okay, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
That one is absolutely
Fucking Walker,
belted.
dude. He's gonna blow it again.
Gone.
Fucking piece of shit, Walker.
Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-4.
Here we
He
go.
absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Blue.
I'm not
We
re-signing
knew
Walker.
it wasn't coming back.
Gonna blow his 7th damn save. Shit.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home
Thankfully,
run.
we got that insurance run. Now it's 5-4.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Swinging a foul
So
back,
far,
and that's out
Walker
of play.
And what's his face? Robbie Ray. They're on my shit list. They suck dick. Robbie Ray kind of makes sense. He's really not that good on here. Walker,
Looking
he's supposed to
get
be
the
my guy.
tying run on base. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
You listening, Walker? Yeah, I hear you, motherfucker.
And that one missing low.
The only adjustment
You keep going, win.
his target.
It's just a game. If I blow it, I blow it.
Slider's going to end up way off the
What the
plate.
fuck
Perhaps
ever.
look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
One-run game, bottom 9. Foul ball still a 1-2
You already
count.
tired? Yeah, because I don't like your attitude. Wore me out, coach. Talking all that shit.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
See, you can trust me. I struck him out.
Right there, and maybe a little
Need 2 more, Walker. Well, we're working on it.
Bit of favor on the mound. They're pushed about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Hernandez approaching 1,000 career hits.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Chopped on the ground.
You got this.
And Hernandez is out.
Yeah, Hernandez runs pretty well.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It
All right, one more out.
Challenging
You can do this, Walker. You got this. I believe in you. Not really, but just do it. Please.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
You get this save. I'll go get you ice cream. Ooh, you can give me some ice cream?
On the
All right,
ground,
let's get some ice cream.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 games of this series.
Walker actually didn't blow it. He would have, though, if he didn't get that insurance run.
You know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've
Walker.
also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
All right. Yeah, the way this game started, I thought it was going to be a nightmare game, and we actually won. Yeah, so I'm going to try something. I mean, it's the first season. It's like trying to get it perfect, you know, and I've never had to before, but for the first time, may touch sliders for the AI so they hit better. So yeah, that's why I wanted to try Legend, and Legend's too bullshitty. Very unrealistic. They just make contact. Ridiculous. Yeah, Martinez had a day. Double and a home run. Yeah, I struck out 12. Not bad, actually, because I struck out 10, like, through 4 or 5 innings against Ohtani, so I did well against their bullpen. All right. I wouldn't call it an ugly win because, I mean, Dodgers are a good team. But, we have a chance to sweep them. Let's see if we do. No, they got revenge. All right, we have the Guardians. Guess I'll use... I could use, I guess, Harrison for this one. We'll sim these 2. And, all right. Bullpen blew that one. I can't believe we're 44-30. 14 games over 500. We've been like hot lately. I don't know what happened. Yeah, so let's look at that real fast. So for the first time, I'm gonna do this for them, right? Wait, yeah, this is all human. It's like I don't even know what the sliders look like for this game. Madden, I'm very used to, but not this. All right, so for the computer, see, their power is fine. I don't know how much to boost it. Maybe twice and see what happens. I mean, that's kind of the only complaint I have. Sometimes I feel like it can be easy to strike them out, you know? I don't know. I wish Franklin was here because he told me that's what he had to do on Hall of Fame to get it just right. Because that's really the only complaint I have. Everything else seems fine. So we'll try that. And let me make sure it's back to Hall of Fame all around, right? Yeah, I saved it. So, okay. So yeah, I up their hitting. See what happens. You know, like my pitching really shouldn't be that good. I mean, like that game was a little, you know, like because I had my ace on the mound. But I just mean in general. So maybe that'll make it how it should. All right, so we'll have Harrison on the mound. And it's nice that I'm finally like actually facing a lefty starter. Yeah, we're pretty fresh. I mean, we should be. It's not like we face lefties that often. And I'm probably going to go with this lineup. Yeah, everything looks good. Boom. Yeah, the only downside facing a lefty, Adames hates lefties. That's why he's batting 8th.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. Pitching in our game today, Kyle Harrison. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
All right, just got some water. All right, well, here we go. The Guardians are ready. We are ready. And let's do it here in San Francisco.
Out towards
First
right
pitch
center,
is a double, and we are underway, or maybe a triple.
And he's got a lead off.
He thought about it. All right, here we go. Not a way to start.
Right there.
They are a good contact hitting team. He has really good contact. He does a good job at making contact.
And he met it out front for the line drive.
That wasn't a good pitch. Fastball down the middle.
Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit. Inside, 1-0.
Ex-Ranger.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
And he really sells the changeup.
I will be watching the new Minecraft movie when it comes out on Peacock. Oh, it's going to be available on Peacock. I may actually go to the theater and go see it.
Man at second. Ball.
Do, 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 do.
And a foul ball. Still 2-2.
Well, I could definitely tell they're making better contact.
Fouled off.
I wonder if I did it too much. I bumped it up twice. Now, I mean, they probably will be able to. I mean, Harrison's not great right now, so.
Upstairs.
We'll see.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings through that one.
There you go, strikeout. I took something off on that
He's
changeup.
locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel.
See, that one I had to
His timing
earn
will be
that
back on
strikeout.
track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a hard hit.
And I thought about walking him too.
And that's a fair
Well,
ball.
that's gonna be an RBI
Rounds
double.
third, headed for the
Yeah, that's
plate.
what I get for pitching
He'll
to him.
score easily, and he's got a double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
And here is Jhonkensy Noel. Fitzgerald sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities,
the best
they're
offensive
going to have to
team.
start making some individual adjustments. A lot
They're
of
about
players in
their
this
pitching.
lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Hard on the ground to first.
Okay.
Flores takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, Joey Cantillo. What's the scouting report on him?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Tyler Fitzgerald leading things off and takes a strike. In the air, right field. Noel sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's the Giants lineup. And in an era with a lot of strikeouts, they are right on trend, Chris. A lot of swing and miss in this lineup. And they come in with more strikeouts than any other team in the league right
Having
now.
a terrible
Clearly,
year.
they're looking to connect and hit the ball a long way. But at some point, you've got to shorten up. And you'd like to see hitters do it, especially when they're having a hard time
You
scoring
could argue
runs.
say maybe he
With
shouldn't be
2
batting
strikes, maybe
second in
spread
the
out a
order
little bit,
again.
choke up the bat, and
He's
just try
been
to put
doing
the ball in
better
play. There's a
since coming
good
back from
chance
the
that you'll
disabled
find a hole
list,
and
but-
maybe get something going that way.
And another ball.
But yeah, he's definitely underperforming.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2.
Next offering upstairs.
That was ball
the
4.
fastball
God
up
damn it.
the ladder,
Should have been an
struck
easy
him
layoff.
out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone,
Yeah.
but that's one of the hardest things.
The same pitch.
And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Martinez with a homer in his last game. And that one fouled off.
Like I knew it was a ball, but I really thought I could do something with it.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. That misses.
Outside, ball.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And misses inside. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing
That
and a
was
miss.
ball
Struck
4.
him out.
And I tried to
And
check.
a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly. They trail here 1-0. Top of the second, and now the DH, David Fry.
David Fry.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
There's the strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it's through for a hit.
Well, one thing I'm
runner
liking
aboard
about
to start the
boosting
inning.
the slider for them is
Love how
don't
he
make
let that
mistakes.
ball travel, trusted his
But
hands.
it
Nice
doesn't
job of
seem
going
as
the other
bad
way.
as just
And
putting it
now
on
it's the
Legend.
switch
Legend
hitter,
seems a little
Carlos
ridiculous.
Santana. And Cleveland on top 1-0. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Harrison, in his second season, 23 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2020. Just missed. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch. Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Daniel Schneemann, the next to hit, takes outside.
Ball, that's low.
Fry at first, one gone. Off the mark there, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Good
And
gamble.
ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 on, 1 out. Huff digs in now. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a ball popped up, and the infield fly is called.
2 outs.
Back to the top of the lineup.
Here's a good
Steven
contact hitter.
Kwan digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate.
Oh, they're
the
going.
throw in, but
That's
it's
a
offline,
terrible throw.
and he boots it.
Oh, man.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Durant stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And he couldn't hold
Well,
back.
my 2
He's run
strikeouts
up on
is by him.
strikes.
He doesn't like
But
Harrison.
they pick up
That's about
one
it,
run
though.
on the RBI single, and it's 2-zip.
All right.
Back here in San Francisco, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Elliot Ramos. Cantillo back to work.
Oh,
Swing
Joey.
and a miss. Missed
How-
that
why'd
by
you
a
let that fool you?
mile. 0-1.
Okay. I don't think this guy's very good. Just don't chase.
And a breaking ball misses outside. And now 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches.
He does throw a lot of balls.
You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Fouls one
Out in
off.
front. Damn.
2-2. Battling here. as he
Boy,
fouls
you're
it
playing
away.
with fire. It's actually the wrong hitter to throw a pitch like that to.
Fans Adds another.
That was
and
good.
That's 3
I wasn't
straight
looking there.
Strikeouts.
Froze
You
me
think
with
he
that.
caught him off guard with a fastball right there, Chris?
Those
He
changeups
looked ready
set that
for it.
up.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's exactly what happened.
sucks.
You looked at the sequence of pitches. He didn't see anything
So I get for
firm
missing
until that
2
last
pitches, you know?
fastball. So you got to think he
What
was
it comes
still
down
sitting
to.
off speed and just couldn't react quick enough to
You
even
should
get a
have played
swing off.
Pokemon.
That's good pitching
I
right
almost
there.
did, but I was in the baseball spirit. There you go. That was a good hit.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And now it's Wilmer Flores.
Good
Right through
job.
there for a strike.
Right down the middle.
It's 0-1.
I really thought he was going to get cute with a breaking pitch. No,
And
there's that
one
off
is
speed.
lifted
Because he
in
throws
the
that
air.
changeup a lot.
Thomas on the move. They got it for out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off left side.
Didn't raise my swing enough. Come on.
In the dirt. Two outs. And that one hammered.
Out of his reach. Come on.
And that's a foul ball.
Way foul. Definitely getting good swings on this pitcher. But we like lefties a
1-2.
lot more.
And a
Nice swing,
and a
Joey.
miss. Make it 4
don't you
strikeouts
embarrass
for him
yourself
on the
more.
bump today.
Whatever. I'm not
Welcome
scared of
back.
this pitcher.
Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Jose Ramirez.
In the dirt. And that is ball 1. Right side. And it finds
Ramirez
its way
strikes again.
through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Maybe a
Not much
short
to this
outing
one other
for
than just a
Harrison.
willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And the batter now, John Kenzie Noel.
This could be
To
what the
third,
doctor ordered.
Chapman.
Come on.
Off
There's
balance,
one.
There's one.
There's
How about
2.
that
Thank
double
you very
play?
much.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing
And
of beauty
Chapman's
from
been
start to
kind of
finish.
shaky lately over a third, but there you go. I was waiting for him to fuck that up.
Here comes Lane Thomas. He's 0 for 1. To the right
There you
side.
go. That was a nice
And that
quick
one
inning.
handled. That's out number 3.
I like it.
Nothing doing for the Guardians there, but they're on top 2-0.
Crowd is quiet in this game. It's early. It's only third inning.
Set for the bottom of the third.
I always
Willie Adames
start the
stands
game
in.
cold. I don't know what it is. Second half of the game, I seem to be much hotter. I don't know.
And the first offer.
I'm like the comeback
for a
Giants.
strike. Up the middle. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Sam Huff.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Ball 1 there.
Ball, that's down.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Oh,
Swing and a
Joey.
miss, chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2
You're
strikes.
swinging at air. Come on, dude.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils
Hit that again.
one, and
Come
it
on.
remains
Easy
2-2.
layoff.
This guy's seen two
Wrong hitter to be
changeups in a
aggressive
row.
with.
Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
One down, base is empty. That's down and in.
He's been going down, down, and more down.
Cuts and misses.
Whatever.
It's a strikeout.
This guy does throw a lot of poopy.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball,
Whatever.
and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened.
Well, I mean, it's my
Very
backup
good
catcher.
location.
The guy to
He
challenge.
found a way to just get it by him.
Fitzgerald, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
0-1.
Swings and
That was a good
misses at the
pitch.
pitch off the plate.
That was a good pitch, yeah.
0-2.
That threw me off. That was not a good pitch.
On a line, base hit. And that gives Matt Chapman a chance to hit with 2 out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat.
Oh, no.
Step off. Oh, he jumped
Oh,
early.
man. He held
was
on to
caught
it
in
a
between
lot
there,
longer than
and
I
they'll
thought. I
tag
thought he
him
timed
out
it
the baseline,
perfectly.
and that will
God
end the
dang
inning.
it, dude. Whatever. That ending went to shit.
Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
I thought it was just my game, but I see your bottom screen is messed up also. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. That's San Diego Studios for you.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling
Yeah,
balls
I've
and
noticed that
strikes,
for a while,
it's
and I
always
was
gonna
just
be
like,
on you to
whatever.
protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And now Carlos Santana. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Eric's like, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I know. I will say. I mean, like I said, I always start the game cold. I don't know what it is. Like I have dong in my mouth the first half of the game, and then offensively
ground
we
to the
start picking
left.
it up. You know. I'm just weird like
Over to
that.
first.
It's like my
And a couple
mojo.
quick outs.
You know what I mean? Gotta get
Well,
my
he's doing a nice
mojo.
job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground
Like a
ball.
rhythm.
Good
Gotta get my
execution.
rhythm.
And now the shortstop, Daniel Schneemann.
I don't think their pitcher's very
He was
good
late
though. I
there,
mean,
strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball
as long
right
as I
by
show
him.
better
Gives him a little bit of
discipline, I mean,
confidence, but in the
I
back
got
of your
this guy.
mind, you gotta
He
think,
throws a
is
lot of
trying
junk.
to set me up for later in this at bat.
That one lifted to left.
oh man.
And it falls. And that extends the inning.
I do like the slider boost for them.
And now the catcher comes up to hit.
It
Cody
seems
Huff.
better,
First time
you know?
up was a pop out.
Because with this pitcher, it should be kind of a struggle. And the Guardians, they're not the best offensive team, but they have some guys, and
Swings through that one for
their
strike 1.
lineup can handle a pitcher like this. And I have, what, 3 strikeouts? Through, you know, pretty much 4 innings? Yeah, I mean, I could see that with Harrison. Yeah, sure. Seems about right.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. Schneemann, the runner at first with 2 gone.
And I've noticed, don't make a mistake.
Next offering popped in the air. Right
Sometimes I'll get
field.
away with it, but, you know, usually you make a
Makes the
mistake,
catch,
especially against a
and
good
that
hitter.
is that.
Oh, boy.
1 left for the Guardians as they're unable
I felt
to
like
add
on
to their 2-0 lead.
just normal Hall of Fame, I was getting away with it more than I should. That was kind of like the thing, too.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Oops, I always do that. All right, let's try to make some noise here.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Just don't
These
chase.
Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So
Yeah,
many
really,
of
we
their
should have
outs
walked a
come
lot.
from weak contact on pitches.
This
They're
guy pitches
chasing
scared.
outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ooh. That had
And as a
more
pitcher,
break
when the
than I
hitters
thought
are
it
swinging
would.
at
I thought I was going to get a
everything,
good
you feel
swing
no
on that.
need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding
Ah.
that strike zone and beyond. And
I was
just
thinking
keep
off speed
eating
again.
right out of your hand.
Yeah,
Well, pitchers
you can
have
tell
become
from that
so
swing.
much better at commanding that high fastball.
All right, well,
It used
whatever.
to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like
got
to
me
throw it
legit. I guess
because they
wrong.
throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Line drive.
Come on, out of his reach.
He's got it.
Bad luck.
2 away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and
Bad
bring in
luck.
that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done.
That's
nice
up.
job.
Here's Elliot Ramos. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well
Ooh.
up until this point.
Good pitch.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Borderline pitch. You got it.
The 0-2.
And then he makes a
Hard hit to
mistake
third.
that he got away with. Swung on top of it.
Ramirez sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Guardians 2 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
All right. Yeah, sorry. Had a message. We're in the 5th inning.
Harrison back to
Hey,
work.
Zachary. What's up, buddy?
And first offering is fouled
Been
off.
hanging my breaking
Well,
ball.
he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance.
Wait,
that
Joey
time.
actually touched the
Pitch
sliders.
started in and
Yeah, I
ended
boosted their
up on the
contacts.
outside edge. Just changing
I think
plays
it's
and
better.
very difficult.
I think it'll
especially
make
for a
overall
left-handed
more
hitter to
sense. We'll
track.
see. I bumped it up twice. So I don't know if that's too much. But we'll see.
Swing
I mean,
and a
Harrison's
ball
not a
hit
great
out towards
pitcher.
left center field.
But, you know, it's 2-0.
Adames makes the
We're in the
grab.
5th inning.
And
They
there's
have,
one
what,
down.
6 hits? Yeah.
Now batting.
Yeah, the legend difficulty is just retarded.
And up next for Cleveland,
Definitely,
Ezekiel Duran.
whack.
0 for 2 in this one.
But this seems better. Like, this makes more sense.
Duran, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Joey missed my message. Nah, I'm on your message.
That missed. That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Harrison winds and deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Yeah, he's been the one I've been able to strike out.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Duran hasn't, like,
1 out, bases
Harrison.
empty.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Are you about to put it on veteran?
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramos. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, I was actually in a way hoping Legend was going to work out,
off
but
of it a little bit right there. That's
kind of what I thought.
Shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to
The
go up the
bogus
middle the other
difficulty.
way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
I always thought Hall of Fame was like a good authentic difficulty. You know, if you can like, you know, play on that difficulty, that's what I would recommend. The only difference for this year, I feel like pitching was actually a little easier.
Left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
You're 11-0 right now.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Lamont Wade Jr.
Okay. This is Joe Blow guy and Lucky. I beat my Lucky Charms today, Mr.
All these
Robbins.
Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen
whatever.
it quite
That was a
bit
good change
today.
up.
It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The pitch. Just misses without one.
Back-to-back good
You
changeups.
know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next offering upstairs.
No, that was a ball, Joey.
And
Come
it's a
on.
strikeout. Picks up
And he
strikeout
doesn't
number
throw that
7.
hard. Should be
He's done
easy
a
to
great
lay
run
off.
of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing
Awful.
batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit.
As long as
get
I
him
just
off
show
the
a
mound,
better
moving around,
eye and
step
discipline
out,
overall,
something to interrupt his
we
timing
probably would have
because he's
walked a
coming
half a
right
dozen
after
times
these
off of this
guys.
guy. He throws a lot of balls. I've had some
One
full
down,
counts,
bases
but,
empty.
you know,
That
being an
one is
idiot.
downstairs. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The 2-1 is high.
A rare 3-ball count.
Look at
here.
me
He's been
smirking,
throwing
oh,
strikes
you're
all
actually not
day.
chasing.
Gotta be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Come on, Joe Blow. Stop pitching like a little bitch.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
Bitch.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
much
mean, that was my
gifted in
first walk.
base
I
with
should have
the
walked
quick
a
free
lot
pass.
more than that up to this
One
point.
down.
The way this guy's
Now
been
it's
throwing.
the second baseman, Brett Wisely. He's
I'm upset with
0 for
myself.
1. And a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1.
Oh, I was on top of that.
And
Damn.
foul ball.
Oh, nice pitch to hit. Can't miss those. That was a much better one.
Swings and misses. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch.
2 outs,
allows the
runner in scoring
runner to
position.
advance.
That's dirt slow.
And up next for San
Adames hates
Francisco,
lefties.
Willie Adames.
All right, come on, Adames.
0 for 1 so far. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jacob Junis up and loosening in the pen. Stephan also getting ready. And there's the strike. Flores at second with 2 down. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Come on. That's what I was talking about, Homo. I think I missed it, though. Over his head.
And he makes the catch.
Ah.
And that's the inning. One left for San Francisco. They trail
Hey,
things
Danny,
here
what's up, buddy?
2-0.
This pitcher's lucky, man. He's really not that good. I've helped him out a lot.
Back here at Oracle Park, and here is John Kenzie Noel. Here's a
That's
swing
gone.
and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That was out in a hurry.
He made him pay for that one, and
Sure
they
did.
had a run. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to be
Well,
foul. Was
let's
able
warm
to keep it
up.
in there, tucked it nicely.
Rogers.
And he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Here's Lane Thomas now. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And delivers outside. Harrison, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part.
Change pitchers.
Is it going to take
I'm
someone
warming up
going
a guy.
out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and
Yeah,
you're
they're
not
getting
as
better
focused,
swings
and I
this
kind of do
inning.
what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up.
Yeah, so
but
far I'm
sometimes they
liking
need
the
a little
little
pick-me-up.
slider boost because the way Harrison has performed is probably what you would expect for this matchup. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm losing, but I'm content, you know?
Next pitch
Makes
is
sense.
outside.
Well,
Makes
I
sense.
think he's
I think I have, what,
trying to
3 or
feel
4
for where that one
strikeouts?
missed. I mean, it could have gone either way.
It just
but
looks better.
it looked a
They have,
little
what,
shocked for a
7
second there.
hits?
Swing and a
Well,
ball
make it 8
popped
now.
in the air. And
Yeah, I
that'll
think
fall for a
Harrison's
base
about
hit.
out of gas.
David Fry digs
Have
in
a
for the
mound
Guardians. 1 for 2.
I'm trying to stretch him. His pitch count's fine.
And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
Fry
Did he go?
checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're the top half of the 6th. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a slider misses down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there.
I haven't
and
seen a
boy,
fan cam in my
umpire to give him
game.
the call.
I'm like
I bet you
15
if he
games
throws
in.
it
Oh,
again,
really? I've
hitter
seen
knows
quite a
he's gonna
few,
have to
yeah.
swing it.
That misses the zone. 3 and 2 now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And down on strikes he
Oh,
goes.
you thought you were going to
He's
walk,
notched 4
motherfucker.
strikeouts
It was a
now.
borderline pitch.
Just a
He could have
beautiful
walked or
fastball
struck
on
out.
the inside
He struck
corner
out.
for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw
Right
it
where
all
I
the
wanted
way.
it, too.
Coming from that opposite arm
Just
angle,
have to
so I gotta
hope
think
the
he was
umpire
looking away
gives
and
you the
just
call.
got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
On the ground at first.
Nah, I think
Fair
Harrison's
ball.
done. He's falling apart this inning. Oh, nice defense.
Coming home.
Oh, God. Well, we could get him. We could get
Relay
him.
throw.
That was bad
Safe.
defense.
And they lead by 4.
That was bad defense.
No, just a total breakdown.
And we do have some
defensively right
bad
there.
defense,
Allowing a run to
sprinkled
score
on this
all the
team.
way from first
We got
because
to
of an
witness
error
some of it.
pretty much shouldn't happen, but
All right,
every
well,
once in a while we see one of these
Harrison's
weird
done.
So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move. Kyle Harrison won't go any further, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on.
Bye-bye, Harrison.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago. Next to hit, Daniel Schneemann. Foul ball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Absolutely
Ooh,
throws
dot.
it with the backdoor
That was a
slider
dot.
for strike 3.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position.
That
and
was
2
a
strikes.
dot.
Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Oh, in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Mets pitching is going to suck a dick this year. Probably. You'll be like the 1990 Rangers. You'll score, but then you'll donate the runs.
Here comes the 0-1.
Get a lot of fireworks.
Late that
Oh,
time,
yeah.
and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Next pitch, a slider
Ooh.
that misses outside.
The only
Ooh, I
adjustment
don't
he
think he
needs
checked.
to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you
All right,
want.
you got him.
Sends
Good
it
job,
to
Rogers.
Flores. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run.
Okay, I need to wake up.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jacob Junis.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And digging in for San Francisco, Sam Huff.
Yeah, I'll warm up my long reliever, I suppose.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Come on, Huffy Huff.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
And Huffy don't like the righties. Huffy the Puff.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and it's
You
3-2.
can definitely walk Huff.
That's a
Wow,
good
that was a
at-bat
gift.
right there. He was
He just
down
lost him.
early in that plate appearance.
He got too
Works the
cute with
walk.
that.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really
Yeah,
struggled
thanks.
to score.
That was not a
in
good
this
matchup
one.
for
Don't
me.
want to wake a team up with the free
Now this
pass.
is also not
Now
a
it's
good
the Giants'
matchup.
leadoff
He likes
hitter,
lefties,
Tyler
but not so much
Fitzgerald.
righties.
His righty-lefty splits
But he has been
there.
swinging a better bat of late. He started the season ice cold.
And that is cut on and missed.
Good pitch to
That's
hit.
strike 1. Cleveland has some
1 strike.
action going in their pen. Hunter Gaddis.
Yeah, I've been
up
out in
and
front on
throwing.
this guy.
0-1.
Oh.
Swing and a miss.
Don't swing at
Two
that.
pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Oh, right to the backstop.
Well, at least I'm advancing. We'll just pretend I bunted.
Huff into scoring position on the
That was a
wild
productive
pitch.
strikeout.
And there goes the double play possibility. Now it's Matt Chapman.
All right,
who's 0 for
anyways.
2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Come on, Chapman. Get on the board here.
And a swing and a miss. There's that
Absolutely.
slider.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Outside. And now it's even 1-1. Huff leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a
Oh
miss.
my God!
And a
Why am I
slider.
missing that pitch?
1-2's the count.
That time I was late. Tried too hard with it.
Strike
I don't know what. I don't like this guy's slider.
3,
Apparently,
and that's 2 in a row.
he's made a couple mistakes with
And
it.
there's
Now, when he
another
throws it
strikeout,
there,
and
it's
those are
that's
just
tough.
continuing
But
to pile
damn,
up. His
dude.
confidence level has
Must-
got
I
to
guess
be
his
dropping.
slider's
He's gotta
highly
find a way to
rated,
make an
but I'm
adjustment
not
to
liking
get
it.
back on track. His team needs him.
Martinez
No, that's
lays
down.
off down low as he
All right,
digs
come on,
in for the
Martinez.
3rd time.
You've really been my
2
best
outs
hitter this year.
And 1 in scoring position. So 2 balls and no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's a strike.
2-1.
Bad swings off of this guy. Joey, what
Squirts
in
away
the
a little bit.
holy fuck? Why am I not seeing this guy very well?
2 and 2's the count.
What's up with that slider? Why is it fooling me so freaking much?
Runner at second, 2 down.
And that should have
Here at
been
the
easy.
bottom
I
of the
don't know what it
6th.
is. Fooling me with that shit.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and miss.
I don't like
Struck
that
him
slider. I don't
out.
know why.
That
I don't
K
like
is his
it.
third of the game.
Sometimes
So the
there's like, I
Giants
can't
lead
explain
one.
it. I
They're
do not
down
like that
4-0.
slider. Wow, fuck his slider.
Top of inning number 7. Now here is Stephen Kwan.
Oh, whatever.
Ground ball right side.
Oh, I like that. One pitch.
Flores
Why not?
steps on the bag, and a quick out number 1. Ezekiel Duran digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I hope I don't see that reliever next inning. I did not
Right
like
through
him.
there for a strike.
Yeah, I had opportunities against their starter. Fucked it up, man.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
No, actually, I like that I boosted their hitting
Swing
a lot
and
better. It
miss.
actually
Struck
makes
him
more
out.
sense. On the
And
pitching
out 2
side,
gone.
it actually made
Struck out
sense.
in this one, and definitely
It's a lot
an
better.
individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable
I just,
up there. Just one of those
You know,
days.
it's always ironic. I'm such a weird hitter because I had a nice comeback on Ohtani, right? And we won 5-4. And then this game, a pitcher that I didn't think was good and balls in my mouth. And just,
When you're still winning the ball game,
He got away
at
with
least
it.
you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that
allowing
W.
4 runs up this point. I mean, I didn't have a good
Ramirez
starter on the
stands in
mound.
now and
And it actually
watches
makes
strike
sense.
1.
Some hitters
in
are just
that
more confident
aspect.
they can track that first pitch
Just
out
need
of the hand
to,
of the pitcher. They don't care if
you
they
know,
fall behind 0-1.
Have my head on straight on the offense.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
I will say I've been liking Rogers as my reliever.
down,
He's been
nobody
pretty
on.
good.
And a foul ball. He stays
I think he's one of my
alive.
best
I would say the
relievers.
game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Stays alive.
Ramirez not
2
making
down,
it
nobody
easy.
on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Stick with the slider away.
Off the mark there. Yeah, the count 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's because Rogers does not throw hard. I would try a high slider, but I'm afraid I won't get the break, and it'll be
Good
bad
job
news.
to fight that one off.
Go with sinker up. He's fouling off that 4-seamer.
Got him looking.
Oh, he thought it was gonna be a
battled for
ball.
long
There you go.
time, but it
Frozen with
finishes
that.
with a strikeout.
Finally
You
got
can't
him.
be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Guardians go.
Yeah, I only have 2 hits. Like, man, did not show
And
up
we're
for this
back.
one.
Bottom of the 7th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Elliot Ramos.
And we had, what, 9 against the Dodgers? Whatever.
There's the strike.
So this pitcher's still out there. I don't like this guy.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike
Yeah.
2.
No balls.
Not
2
seeing the
strikes.
ball well off of this guy. Maybe it's his delivery. I don't know.
Ball. 1-2.
That one outside. 2-2. That one missed.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't like that slider.
3-2. Fouled off.
I
And they'll do
flinched
it
on
again.
that, thinking slider again. Barely got a piece of it.
That one misses.
Alright,
So a leadoff
Maybe that'll
walk.
start something.
Well, that's a nice job of
I hope they
grinding
take
out
this
that
reliever
at-bat.
out.
Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk.
He must be pretty good because I'm
So a man
having
at
trouble with him.
first. Here's Lamont Wade Jr.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And that one missing inside a
Didn't get it.
sharp slider. Nobody out. Runner at first. Pitch is in there.
Okay, I know
And a
that
count,
one I should have
2
swung
balls and a
at.
strike
Decided not to.
on Lamont Wade Jr.
He is at 30 pitches. You think they're gonna pull him soon?
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
That sinker didn't have enough break. Could have did something with that.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Quan
I can tell he's starting to
makes the
lose
grab, one
effectiveness.
away.
Still want him out though. I still don't like this guy.
And up next for the Giants,
At the bottom of the order.
Flores.
First baseman.
Come on, Wilbur.
Flores.
Wilmer. And then see, I can't chase
In
that.
the dirt, blocked. Ramos stands at first with 1 out. Just
That's the
missed.
ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball right
Idiots.
side. Could
Chased
be
it.
2. Fires to
That's
second
it.
for 1. Back to first for 2. And that'll do it. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip
Whatever,
away.
man.
8th inning coming up.
Help them out.
Guardians 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th at the plate. Jhonkensy Noel. New arm for the Giants, Keaton Wynn. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 67.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Win.
So far, they have a
Righty
chance
that
to do a
throws with power.
2-hit shutout.
27
I've only
years
been
old,
shut out
and he's one
once.
of the few
And that was like
players
my
in
very
Major League
first game.
Baseball born in Iowa.
And I don't count that
That
because
puts
I was
the
getting the
corner.
rust off, you know.
This to third, and that chance handled. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Thomas batting with 1 down.
put that there.
Takes the strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way. And
man,
that pitch
dear.
did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Damn.
Draws the
Yeah,
walk there.
He's lost command there.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Yeah.
So man aboard, and next is the designated hitter, David Fry. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
All right, come on, Win. What's up, man?
Ball.
Last 2
Six straight
pitches have
balls.
been down in
Let's
the zone.
have a
The
mound
pitcher
visit.
clearly trying to get that
I don't know what's
ground
going
ball
on with
double play,
Wynn.
but in this
Lost the
count,
strike zone.
You're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed.
3-1.
I don't want to just throw it in there.
On the
Let's give you what the
ground, could
doctor
be
ordered.
two.
He helped me out.
1
There's one.
second. On to first,
There's
double
two.
play.
Thank you
And
very
that's
much.
the inning.
Needed that.
No runs, no hits,
All
no
right.
errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. Guardians 4 and the Giants. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into
All right,
the
good.
bottom
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
8th.
get that one
Trevor
guy out of
Stepper.
there.
Well, he's been
See
hit
what he
pretty
looks
hard
like.
at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Wisely
1-0.
in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And he hits a ground ball right side. Duran slings to first, and that's one away as the
they may
leadoff
shut me
man
out.
is out in the 8th.
Now batting.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. And a swing and a miss there.
It might be time to choke
It's
up a little
0-1.
bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And I've missed a couple of
The
those.
Guardians
I'm off
leading
on that.
by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Such a weird hitter. Huh.
In the air to left
Boy,
center.
a
Quan
little
heads
too
after
underneath it. You're,
Puts
he was
it
playing with
away
fire
for the
doing
out.
that.
2 down. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit.
This
He
sucks.
is struck out.
They get
and
shut
he is
out.
walked. That one out to right.
I just rolled over and played dead. This one.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the
Damn.
offense that time. 9th inning coming up. Guardians. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
First baseman, Carlos Santana.
Win back to work. And ball 1.
1-0.
And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
Yeah, we've had some comeback wins. We have a couple of walk-off wins. Maybe I'll do the rally monkey. We've always been a late game team. Maybe I'll have some magic in the 4th or the 9th.
Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first.
Nice D.
And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Daniel Schneemann. Swing and a pop-off.
Oh, there you go. May have a quick ending here.
Chapman snags it for the second out. 2 down, bases
Yeah, we'll have
empty.
top of the
Here's
order,
catcher,
which is
Cody
good.
Huff.
So we'll see what happens.
That one at the knees for a strike.
It'll be off though because we had it set up facing the lefty, and if they keep a righty out there,
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2.
we'll see.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit.
Come back in the
It's
6th.
much
What do you
easier
mean?
to do
The
damage
9th
against
inning?
mistakes, but that's not what that pitch
I'm running out
was.
of outs.
Line drive. Hauls it in to end
All
the
right.
inning.
Well, the bullpen did a good
3
job.
up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up.
All right, cool.
Back now as they hand the
Oh,
ball
it's
to a
Gaius.
fresh arm
I mean,
to start the bottom of the
Gaddis,
9th.
whatever.
Hunter Gaddis.
Or Gaddis.
This guy's a strike thrower.
Gaius.
He's done an excellent job
This
of
guy.
avoiding walks
He's having a
so
great
far
year.
this season.
He's probably like, oh, I don't like what Joe
Now
called
it's
me.
going to be Tyler Fitzgerald.
Center fielder.
All right.
Fitzgerald.
I'm not going to pinch hit here.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did
All right,
the
what do you
team
got,
thing,
Hunter
took
Gaius?
until he got a strike.
still calling
Now
me
he's
that.
got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
No. Fucking bitch. Why did I swing at that?
Misses,
I'm mad at
struck
myself.
him out.
That was so... What the fuck? That was an accident.
Here's Matt Chapman. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Didn't see that.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Yeah, we've been shut down since the 3rd. That's very true.
Simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back.
We're non-existent since then.
There's just no one there to knock it down.
I think we've had a couple walks. That's about it.
JD Martinez stands in, and that's down and away.
I don't like how small my PCI is.
And now 2-0.
Well, I need base runners, so if you want to walk me Hunter Gaius, go for it. Don't call me that.
And that's in for a strike.
Nah, that's ball 3, don't lie.
Ball. 3-1.
Next offering finds
I didn't
the
want
zone.
that. That was a good
The count
pitch.
is full.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Okay, spoiled a good pitch.
Chapman leads
That's
off
a
first
really
with
good
one
late
away.
break on that slider. That fooled me.
Struck him out looking. And they're down to their last out.
Just swung at that.
And now
Damn it.
Elliot Ramos.
I didn't think he was going to go fastball.
And a first pitch
gonna
fastball
get
is
shut out.
in for a strike.
Ow.
The Giants down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Foul ball still 0-2. The Giants down to their final strike.
Perfect timing on that.
Laser.
It's not done yet, Hunter Gaius. Motherfuckers, don't call me that. I'm about to score, bitch. Not shutting me out. There you go. Shameful run. Red one.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes
Told you
are
I'd hit
willing
this.
to shorten
I'd
up,
score on
tighten
this
up,
Hunter Gay
and
guy.
try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe.
All right.
Very
I'm happy.
good at bat with 2 strikes.
Oh, yeah, take him in there. I'm going to let him finish the game.
Now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Hunter
He's probably mad.
is
Come
done,
on,
and
man.
he's
What the
responsible for the
fuck?
runner on second, so the book isn't closed on
That's
him
what
yet.
he's saying.
We'll be right back. Emmanuel
in the closer.
Clase on to try and close it out. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once
He's actually
again.
not having a great year. He's blown 5 saves.
Emmanuel Clase.
And now the right fielder, Lamont Wade
If we can get a
Jr.,
base runner
1
here,
for
hey, who
3.
knows? Make a wish, you know?
And he blows that one by.
Be a challenge, though. This guy's good. At least Hunter Gay Blade couldn't close me out.
Way high.
1-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Way inside.
No. It's not worth the risk.
And the runner holds.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk. Because technically that run don't matter. Hey, Matt.
And it remains 2-2. Ground ball, and this
That'll
should
do
do
it.
it.
Come on, bad defense.
Throw to first, ball game.
he had all day.
And the Guardians.
At least
claim
I
the
didn't
win
get shut
here
out.
Behind some great pitching and defense.
Another outing, another save. That's his 20th of the season, and this was a good example of why they rely on him so heavily in these close games.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at
I
MLB
didn't show
The
up for
Show,
this one.
I'm John Shambi saying so long.
That was flat. That was flat. Yeah, so actually, I like what I see. I struck them out 7. 3 came from Durant. Walked them twice. They had a couple doubles, the 1 home run. I did strike out 13 times. I've been doing better with that. I was just, I was really off. 3 walks. I should have walked more in this one, for sure. Just had the 1 double. Had that error. Yeah, that was a bad error. But see, this looks more realistic. I like what I saw there. It's a lot better. So Franklin, if you see this later, thank you. First time in my life had to touch sliders for this game. I mean, it was pretty good. Oh, got the red skanks next. So let's see. I could use Hicks or Verlander. I'll use Hicks. What's my options? Crawford. Yeah, I'll face Crawford. Oh, we won that one. I can't believe we're doing really well this year. We got like super hot all of a sudden. What was I gonna? Yeah, so for those of you new, this is what I've done. Where is it? Did I pass it? Oh, maybe I passed it. No, this is all human. Oh, it didn't save it. Yeah, so what I did, I upped their sliders. I think like that. I just did 2, and that was it. Oh, you actually lose XP for this, huh? I guess it's cheating, even though I'm actually making it harder on myself. That's kind of funny. All right, well, I mean, okie dokie. Did it save? Hopefully it did. Let me see if it did. Okay. Yeah, I tried Legend. Legend was whack. But that's a lot better. Okay. Oh, yeah, now we're facing the Red Skanks. They're having a, good year. Oh, I thought I was facing Crawford. They changed their rotation. Did it say rain? No rain. Let's not deal with that. How good is... Oh, he's not. Let's see. So yeah, back to facing righty. I don't think I'm going to make any substitutions. Probably good. Or should I put Wilmer in the lineup? I'll just stick with this. Yeah, that looks good. Let's just go with it. How do you keep winning? I don't know. My team just got hot, man. Weird. We were like give or take 500, which that's what I would
MLB the show as
predict realistically. But we just got like on this hot streak.
Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants.
We took our steroids and started winning. All right. Anyways,
first pitch coming your way next.
So I'm 1-1 this stream. I beat Dodgers and non-existent in that Guardians game.
Just about set to go, and today's starting pitcher Jordan Hicks.
Oh, Hickey
Well, he's been
Wicky.
a very dependable starter for his club.
Better
And what
watch out
stands
for
out
Jordan
me
Hicks.
is that
He'll give you a
left-handed
hickey.
hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time.
All right, here we
tracking the
go.
baseball. Maybe it's
The
the
Skanks are
release
ready.
point, maybe it's the motion.
We
but just
are
some
ready.
way, somehow they've got to figure out a way to pick it
And
up
let's
and
do
try to
it
have
here
some
in San
success from
Francisco.
the left
First
side.
pitch is a foul ball for a strike, and we are underway.
Check swing, called strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Tell you what, in real life, Abreu was their entire
And that one
offense,
missing
and that was
low.
enough.
See if you can go
to
upstairs
beat the
a
Rangers.
little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Yeah, 2 big home
Don't
runs.
miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Misses 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Big, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the
You haven't
fastball
played a
and
rain
previous
game
pitch,
yet. Well, I don't know
it can
why
be
you
so
would.
tough to
Why have a
recognize
rain
the
delay,
gesture
you know?
swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Now the number 2 hitter, David Hamilton. That's inside. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, middle-aged gamer. What's up, buddy? I prefer Red Sox over Giants any day. Then again, I'm from New England, so... So you probably hate my New York Giants. You know, you could be a White Sox fan.
One down,
You're
base is
probably like,
empty.
I'd rather watch
In the air,
elementary
left
play
field,
baseball.
down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers...
Runner takes off. Pitch is
I wasn't
low.
paying attention.
Throw.
Good
Safe.
throw, but he had a really good jump. Yeah, and they have some speed on their team. I need to pay attention. Red Sox can run. I may consider walking Devers after that.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
I meant to
Fair
actually
ball.
have that
Rounds
a ball,
third,
but I
headed
left
for
it
the
up.
plate. He'll
That
score,
sucked.
and it's an RBI single,
Yeah.
and it's 1-0.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Well, that sucks.
Now batting Tristan Casas.
Should have just
It's been
intentionally
a tough
walked him.
stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Devers over at first with 1 away. Foul ball there.
At least we don't have to worry about Devers running. He's slow.
Ball 2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Oh, God.
In the air right field. That one way back there. And
Well,
that is way
not a good start
gone.
to this one. Red Skanks are giving
That'll fire up the dugout,
Hicks some
and
hickeys.
they add a pair. It's 3-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
Well, that's his 14th home run.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
And now
Here's the
it's
next
Alex
cheater.
Bregman. A swing and a miss.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry, did I
that's
say that,
strike
Bregman?
one.
Yeah, you bitch. That was in the
Still
past. I don't
one
cheat
out
no
here in
more.
the inning. He swings and fouls one off. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Do you prefer the Giants over the Yankees? No, I mean, Yankees, they're my team, you know. If you just mean, like, between, the New York Giants, which they've been so hard to watch over
That
the
one
years.
misses. It's 2-2.
No, it's
Red
always
Sox
Yankees. I
already
mean, I'm more
leading.
baseball than anything. So. Baseball's always first for me.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's
Not
fouled
where I
off.
wanted
He'll
that.
do it again.
Hicks not looking so sharp. This will be pitch number 25 already.
3-2. Payoff pitch towards first, and it goes just foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that's too high, ball
Awesome.
4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And there's a foul ball.
I feel like Hicks is going to have a short outing.
And a swing and a miss. Down
Needed
on
that.
strikes. Out number 2.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week.
There's
or more.
their hero in
Right
real
now,
life,
he's
Abreu.
really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a
30
hard time
pitches
sleeping,
in.
trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
2 outs.
It's funny, just boosting the
that's
sliders a
fouled
little
off.
bit for their hitting. Now it feels
Well,
like
with
I'm
this
playing
many
on Hall of
pitches thrown
Fame.
here in this first
It's actually
inning,
better.
you've given the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and
Yeah,
miss.
thank you,
Get into that
Franklin.
dugout
I
and hit the
like
reset
this.
button.
Looks bad right now, but the way they kind of went at me, and, you know, the Guardians, like, you know, this is better. Because my pitching, I mean, it
Fights
is.
that one away, and the count remains
Like, Webb's
0-2.
good, but, like, Hicks, he's
Already
hot cold.
3 runs across
Like, yeah,
the
I'll have some
ring
good outings
here in
with
the
him, and
second
then probably
game
have
of the
outings
series.
like this. So, you know.
Comes up empty as
I'll
he
tell you
chases
what,
that one in the
he
dirt.
struck out the side.
That completes
3
the
strikeouts.
strikeout inning over. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on
Hey,
this
David, what's up,
2-run
man?
home run.
I know it's not even March, but what? But how do you feel about my Giants going with Wilson? Yeah, I get asked that a lot. I mean, I don't know why Wilson would sign with the Giants, probably because it's 20 mil, but because they have no offensive line, and you know, he's made that perfectly clear. He complains about shitty O lines. So, you know, I mean, Giants don't have a good O line.
It's now 3-0. You're
So,
dialed into the show.
I don't see that working out, but I hope I'm wrong. You know, maybe Giants will try to do something with that O line. I don't know.
Back here in San Francisco. And today's starting pitcher,
Oh, he is pitching.
Lucas Giolito. What do
Oh,
you
no,
look
no,
for here?
no. I thought Crawford
He's
was
had his
pitching.
ups and
That's
downs
right.
in his career as his ERA is just
Or no,
over
it was gonna be
4, but This is
Crawford.
a guy
Yeah.
that's not afraid.
They
He's going
changed
to take
the
the ball.
rotation.
He's going to go out there and give it his best.
We
They
go to
changed
the
it
bottom
on
of the
me.
first, and now the center fielder.
They tricked me.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Actually, I mean, Crawford's better. All right, anyways. Here's my hoo-hoo.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball
the
one.
inside.
All right,
edge.
well, we got some catching up
1-0.
to do.
Fastball is outside.
Hopefully I don't have testicles in my mouth in this game, like in that Guardians game.
And another ball.
Hey, I'm taking this one. 3-0 against my religion to swing on 3-0.
Next offering in there for a strike.
Hey, you
And
would
it's
bitch slap a
3-1.
change up. That's right, I'm gonna do that again too.
That one misses.
Yeah, I didn't
So
think you
a
would.
leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've
Yeah, I
seen
thought
him
Crawford
give up
was
walks in
pitching.
the
It said he
past.
was,
It's
but
an
they changed
issue
it.
once again early
They
on.
tricked me.
And here is Matt Chapman. And that one upstairs. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB
Oh, Joey,
The
don't
Show
help him out.
to
Don't help him
execute
out. He's
how
throwing
gonna go
balls.
about attacking hitters.
Don't help him out.
On the corner for a strike.
Yeah, Chapman's having an awful year.
Swing and a
He
ground
needed
ball
that.
to the
There you
middle.
go,
That's a
Chapman.
base hit.
There you go. I believe in you, Chapman.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Willie
All right.
Adames
Come on,
stands
Adames.
in. 0 for 4 in the win last night.
Oh, shit, motherfucker.
That one back.
Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker.
That should put a jolt into this home crowd.
Giant D in your mouth,
17th of the
skankers.
year, and it ties it up. It's 3-3.
New ball game, just like that.
One swing to square it up.
Not wasting any
I will
time
say
in that
Adames,
at-bat, Brewer.
I criticize him because he
Aggressive,
doesn't
and it
hit
paid off.
lefties very well at all. Just righties. But he has had some monster hits for me, and that's one of them. I have to say.
When you have a team
I
that
think
hits home
Martinez
runs
is my
at such a
best
high rate, they can
all-around
get
hitter
back in
as
the
far as
ball game so
consistency, but
quickly.
he's
That's why
had
that
the most
leadoff
clutch
walk
hits.
was
I
extremely
will
costly.
give Adames that. There you go, just like that. New game, baby. Oh, red one.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now J.D. Martinez.
Just like that. I'm already doing better
And a
than
good
that
fastball
Guardians
to start him
game.
off. That's strike one.
I already
Tough to
redeemed
bounce
myself.
back after
Now
a
I
big
can
home run, but nobody
not get a
on,
hit
nobody
for the rest
out.
of the
You just
game.
have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Joe, let's
Tied
not
up
have that
here in the
happen.
early going.
Don't jinx it.
Next offering is downstairs. Swung
Boy,
on,
he hung
foul
another
tip.
one. He's not that good. I saw he was like a 72 overall.
Against the fence.
He's pitching like it.
And he
And that would have been a
starts his
triple if it
afternoon
wasn't
off right with a
Martinez running.
double.
So slow.
Couldn't have timed it up any better.
This is
than
a good
that.
start.
Nice
4
job
up.
going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing
know,
the
we're
barrel
doing
to
it, man.
poke around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside.
Keep the
part of
train
plate,
rolling.
and he approached it perfectly.
So here's Wade now. That
Right
one
down the middle,
fouled
and I was
off.
late.
Yoan. And that is out of play.
Man, he's really hanging that slider. He got away with that one.
Martinez stands at second with no outs.
Oh, I got
Ball gone,
cocky.
Bottom half of the first.
Got
Damn.
a great curveball there.
Yeah,
at all,
that
but
wasn't. He
clearly
got
was
lucky with
looking
that.
for it
I got
because it
cocky.
just dropped right into the happy zone.
That's what I get.
And it looked
That's what I
like,
get
to
for
me,
being a
the swing
shithead.
was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last
No, I
second.
tried to
Really
murder it. That's
Elliot
what happened. I
Ramos
fucked up.
In the box now, no balls and a strike.
Shouldn't do that.
Ramos launched a homer in his most recent game. Inside.
That's
And the
inside.
count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
That's a good pitch. Took something off on that one.
Two balls.
This one in the dirt. One out and a runner at second. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, nothing too fancy.
Terrible
on the
swing.
strikeout pitch right there. Just
I lowered
a
my
190s
swing. Why'd I do
fastball,
that?
and I'm not
I do
sure
that
he was trying
sometimes.
to
I don't know
challenge
why.
him, but that's pretty much what happened. A very hittable location. He
Yeah.
found a way to just get it by him.
Dumb.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Dumb, dumb,
And
dumb.
that one fouled off.
Nobody's perfect, I suppose.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Man at second. There's another.
I like how he
That's
strikes out
straight
3.
strikeouts.
Now, 2 of those shouldn't have
When the
happened. I'll give him
Giants
that
go
one.
deep,
He made
it's
good pitches
bye-bye,
there, but
baby. We're tied now with
Just had dick in my mouth on those other two at bats.
And now
Being
it's the
an
catcher
idiot.
for the Red Sox, Connor Wong.
I was getting too amped up. Alright. Alright, Hicks. We gonna get good?
First pitch, and he just
Oh no,
misses.
stay tuned, Joey. We'll see. Pitch by pitch. The new ball game.
And that's in there at the knees.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bunt.
I like how
today.
all my outs are
Came out of his
strikeouts.
mechanics
Same with
there.
theirs. Isn't that
Typically likes to
ironic?
shoot the ball the other way.
I don't think I've ever witnessed that before.
A little anxious.
But we're
And
both
now
hitting
it's gonna
too.
be Cedar Rafaela.
One of those weird
Top
games.
of the zone for a strike. 0-1. The other way, and that's just foul.
If I get another strikeout, it's like, what's going on?
That
was
one
not a good
down the
pitch.
line, and it kicks off the base. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Now batting, left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Now batting Jaron Duran. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch misses. Duran in his 4th year, 28 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP.
This
Double
could
play
be
ball
what the
to
doctor
second.
ordered. Probably not.
Not in
Duran's
time.
too
He's
fast.
safe.
We didn't get him at second. Jesus. You kidding me?
Now batting, shortstop, David Hamilton.
We should have. Come on, guys.
Yeah, the batter
Gotta get the
now,
fourth
David
out.
Hamilton.
I was like, yeah,
1
we
for
won't
1
get him
with
at
a
first.
single
He's too
and a run
fast.
scored so far.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about the Red Sox. They have a lot of speed. Hamilton's fast, too.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there.
Yeah, I'm throwing a lot of
Ground
pitches.
ball, and
But they're
that's
gonna
through the
probably
infield.
score.
Runner
I had
around
bad arms out
third.
there.
Fires to the plate. He scores.
I mean, that was a
and
good
they have
throw,
the
but
lead.
there was no chance.
It's 4-3.
Well, he comes through
Wow.
clutch with the RBI single.
This is this could be a shootout. I don't know, man. No pitching so far in this one.
Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Yeah, I'm already getting close to 50 pitches.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
This could be
can't
what.
pick it up cleanly.
This still could be what the
finds
doctor
a way
ordered.
to
There's
get off
one.
the throw.
There's two. Only
They need
because
to damage
Devers
you.
is slow. Thank goodness. Man. All right.
Bottom
Yeah, they're
half
liking
of inning
hits.
number 2. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Here we go.
Swing
There
and
we go.
ground
Man, this is gonna be a
ball.
hit fest.
Finds his way through base
It's gonna be
hit.
exciting.
And aboard on the leadoff single.
Just pitching in that Guardians game. It's gonna be a slugfest here.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed
1 ball,
there.
1 strike.
Yeah, you think? It's late.
That's to third, and it's just foul. That was close.
Yeah, out in front. No.
And a swing and a miss.
Swing hold up.
He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Thought it was
Jeez
a
Louise.
pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more
Yeah, it was a good,
fastballs in that
frame
location.
pitch.
Hitters,
I knew it was a ball,
especially
though.
with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now at the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee. And a foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right
I
there.
will say
Not
his
sure
slider has
exactly
definitely
with the
been
timing.
his,
Sometimes you
that's
get a
been his worst
backup
pitch.
breaking ball. You're expecting it
Keeps
to make
hanging
its
that
move
slider.
at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Line to left.
Man, almost a nice hit.
Foul ball.
That's what I like about Lee. That's what he does. Just little
Try to
slap
go
hits
again
like
with
that.
Fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Bailey leads off first with one away. Swing and a pop-up.
Yeah, go underneath it.
Devers makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Now batting. Third baseman.
And here is Matt Chapman. Singled and scored his first time. Popped up. Casas.
Damn Chapman. I can't believe I'm stuck with
makes the
him for like
grab,
5-6
and
years.
that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No
That's a
errors,
waste of
and
money.
one left. We head on now to the top of the third. The Red Sox. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Hicks back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield.
Yeah, that was right down the middle. I got away with that.
The play, 1 up, 1 down.
Not where I wanted that. He's the one that
Here's
hit the
Alex
home run,
Bregman.
too. He almost had
Blocked
his
his
second.
first time.
Second baseman, Alex Bregman.
Bregman takes downstairs.
I think
I
this
feel
is
like
an
the
important
splitter
inning on the
has
mound
been
for
my
him in
best
this game. He's
pitch
gotta find a way to
consistently.
settle things down and give some length in this start.
And that misses.
Probably should use that
2-0.
more. Keep missing with it.
And that one wrapped foul. The 2-1. Swings through that one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss.
That was a nasty
Struck him
splitter.
out.
Yeah, that
He
splitter,
picks up his fifth
that's the only pitch
strikeout
that's
on the
looked
hill.
consistent.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as
Like I
you'll
said,
come
just
across,
haven't been able to
especially in terms of
throw it for
movement.
strikes, but I got him
that
the
thing
chase.
tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Yoshida batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. As
If I
he
can
was
get
out
him to
front
chase
that
the
time.
splitter. He chased it last time. Got a piece of it.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Up the middle.
Because, yeah, he got to see it back to back.
Can't squeeze it. No
Yeah,
throw,
that sucks.
and they can't get the out.
That I just kept pitching down. I helped him out there, high level.
Wilyer Abreu will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike. to
Really
the
missing with that
left-handed hitter.
sinker. I got away with that one. Sinker not showing good command with.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Yoshida leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball.
That was my
still
worst splitter.
0-2.
Left that up. I'm going to have to start thinking bullpen. See, I mean, we know Ray sucks dick. I'm glad Wind is fresh. I think I'm showing that too much.
Cut on and and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One left for the Red Sox. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
The shortstop, Ohtani.
And a pitch. Fouled off down the right side.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That one's in there.
That is
It's
a ball.
with
Shut
2
the fuck up.
strikes.
That's high and away. Shut up.
Next offering
Let's call that a
misses
strike.
the other way.
Maybe I will. I'll give Joe West a call.
On the ground right side.
Missed
And
that
it
one.
goes just foul. Next offering is down low. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Can't believe I missed that.
Well, that high four-seam
Wow, I didn't think he would challenge me, but I thought I would at least get a piece of it. Was I really late? Yes, I was late. It did swing a little too high,
The
too.
velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone.
Yeah, I figured he was
stay
going to
tall
go
on the
breaking
backside,
ball,
and you're
throw
really
like
not
a
even able to
pussy,
make
but
contact.
I
If you
came
do,
at me.
Many times it's a pop-up.
Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him,
got a ball,
slightly
one strike.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Chopped left side.
ball's foul.
And that's just foul. Swings
Really?
and misses. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
I'm just
Came
guessing
inside
wrong.
with that two-strike fastball nicely.
Half of
and
these
just bunched
strikeouts
him up
shouldn't have
on the
happened.
inside
Just
part of the
poor
plate.
at-bats.
Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter.
That was a good
And when
pitch.
they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2
We
strikes.
may have a nice 1-2-3 inning.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side.
I tapped
in the
it.
third.
That should have been a
Giants are
check
down
swing.
1-2-3.
Fuck that check
Still down a
swing,
run.
man.
It's 4-3.
That shit is so broken. Fuck that check swing.
Start of the 4th. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong.
That was awful.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're putting together strong at-bats with good contact, and 5 of their hits have come on the ground. That's a lot of ground ball base hits.
Splits the plate. 1-2.
And you know you're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
And that one misses up and in. Full count now.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, I'll tell you what, man.
And just missed
I
his
don't
spot.
know. I
Could have
think
been
that's
off
strike
at it.
3.
Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela.
This could be his last
Reached on
batter.
an infield single his first time. Line drive, caught. Race to the
Boy,
bag,
we
but
almost
he's
got that
safe.
unassisted
Good
double
job
play.
to avoid the double play.
That
That
was
swing right there
almost
tells me
nice.
he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Duran stands in now and watches strike 1.
The count.
Wong, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Runner on the
Oh, crap.
go.
I knew he was going to try to go.
There's a swing and a drive.
All right, foul ball.
And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away.
Yeah, he was already at third by the time it was foul ball. Crazy. They like to run. Makes sense. They're fast.
Swings through
There we
it,
go.
and that's a strikeout.
A lot of strikeouts in this
Well, that's
game.
exactly what a good
Like we're both
two-strike
hitting, but a lot of
scorer will do.
strikeouts.
Duck right under the back path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so, and at that point, it's just too late to do anything
Go
about
ahead,
it as a
let
hitter. Really nice
Hicks
pitch.
have the opportunity. This will be his last batter.
Next to hit, David Hamilton. Lifted in the air,
And
right
looks like
field.
he's going to give me
Yastrzemski
4.
Makes
All right.
the grab, and that is that. So it's no runs on no hits, no
His day's
errors,
done.
and 1 man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Red Sox 4. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Elliot Ramos. He was late there, strike 1.
Yeah, my timing's off on his fastball. It doesn't throw hard. I'm just thinking off
For
speed.
the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats on it.
But if he keeps doing that, then I'm going to get a good swing on it.
Back there.
And did I get all of it? See, you keep throwing a fastball, though. Then I'm going to get on it. It's gone, motherfucker.
Starting over. It's 4-4. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home
Home run number
Looking to be
14 for
aggressive all
Ramos.
the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
There you go. Tie game. Red one.
It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side.
All right, new
Most
ball
guys
game.
are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Ripped to short.
Long on top of
Slings
that
it
changeup.
across. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball 1.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Yeah, that was kind of a half-ass swing.
Now a high fly ball out to left center.
He is throwing more fastballs.
Durant makes the grab for the 2nd out. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Why are you so happy, Fitzgerald? I'm getting laid tonight. Oh, that's nice.
Now a fly ball to right center. Rafaela on his way over. Makes the catch.
Well, at least
And
we
that
tied it.
is the 3rd out of the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. It's
Hit
now
fest.
tied 4-4. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers.
See if my bullpen can be flawless.
Keaton Wynn gets the ball now.
Wynn is having an
Still pretty early in the
outstanding
ball game,
season.
so this bullpen
He's been
has
really
some
good
work
for me.
ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first, and Devers is set down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Tristan Casas now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Close, but called a ball. Ball
looked like a
one.
strike to me.
Casas, in his 3rd season, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. That's too low. And now 2-0.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Inside,
Inside, ball
just missed. And that's ball four.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. A strikeout and a walk. In the
He
air,
is
center
overrated.
field. Lee hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
All right, 2 outs.
Now batting.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that
0-1's the count.
keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
0-2 with the count.
Up
We
the
got
middle.
it. God, tell me we got it. Pick it
Can't
up.
hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Mother. Man, we have been
Good
playing
job
some
of just
sloppy
putting the
defense
ball in
lately.
play with 2 strikes, really protected with 2 strikes right there.
Should have been
Pitch
out of the
wasn't even
inning.
close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
0-1. Abreu in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next
One
pitch
ball, one
misses
strike.
way outside. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Boston
boy.
strands a pair. This game's all tied at 4. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee.
There's my hoo-hoo.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in.
That's going to be fair, right? Yeah, we could get a double out of that. Right,
Takes
hoo-hoo.
the turn. He's digging for second.
Uh-oh, shit. It's going to be
Not
close.
in time. That's
There
a
you go.
leadoff double.
Well, I'm not
Good
saying
worm.
that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad job.
Ryan,
Those
who?
small moments can be costly.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout.
Alex
and
Cora.
he will make a
Keep him
move
in.
for the bullpen. Lucas Giolito will depart.
He looks
and
like
it's
he's
a
on
tie ball
drugs.
game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm
Benny,
after a
his
quick
eyes
break.
were like spinning. Look like he's high as a kite, man.
Now pitching for
Josh Winkowski takes over on the mound.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense
All
doing
right.
work behind
Come on,
him.
guys.
They'll have
All right,
to
come
be
on,
on their
Chapman.
toes with him on the bump.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Yeah, that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there. That one missed. Lee leads off second with nobody out.
Oh, shit, motherfucker.
This one's deep for
Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker. 462, Chapman.
It's his
Boy,
sixth
dude,
home
he's
run
been
of the
needing
season.
that
It's
shit.
6-4.
Seriously, he's had so
That's
much
their
dick in
third
his
home
mouth
run of
for
the
a
game.
while. He
They're having
needed
a
that.
lot of fun
His
at the plate in
sixth
this
home
one.
run
They've got the
on
long
the
ball
season, and that's
working
my
for them
second
on
deepest
autopilot.
home run this season. No doubt about it. I mean, that was right down. That was a shitty pitch right down the pipe. That felt
Siggy,
good.
this was a mammoth home run.
Yeah, that was
Over
just a hanger, man, waiting to be
460
crushed.
feet, according to StatCast.
Not miss a beat. I think I had
There
perfect
only
timing
maybe
on it.
20 or so
That-
guys in the
that
game
sounded
that
loud.
can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely
I
crazy.
mean, only
It's
110
even that
exit
many.
velocity.
Such an
Not my
impressive
hardest
swing of
hit,
the bat
but
right there.
yeah, perfect timing.
Willie
I was like, yeah,
Adames, the
I was
next to hit.
all over
He's
that.
already homered
Cutter.
here in this one. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
I
Part of
feel
the order
good.
coming through now, and with one
Yeah, no
home run
pitching in this
already
game.
this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Well, at least I'm redeeming myself because that Guardians game, I didn't know how to swing a bat.
That one missing inside.
Here, we're blowing up.
That's in there. Now 2-1. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
That's a good changeup. Yeah.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And down on strikes. And that's the first.
I don't know why that
out-base
kind of fooled me. I
recovery
gave
after
up on
giving
that.
the homer. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. In the air, right
He's not
side.
making good pitches. There you go. That's going to be
And
a
in
double.
one hops the wall.
God,
Now he'll turn for
Martinez
second.
is so...
The
Oh, my
throw
God. Am I going to make it?
The tag, and they
You
got him
slow-ass
down, going for
motherfucker.
2.
God, you're so slow.
And the attitude there to try to stretch that single.
Nice
into a
throw
double,
by
but
Abreu, but
unfortunately
still,
thrown out at
Martinez, you're
second
so
base.
slow,
He
dude.
was so close to being in scoring position.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. On the ground, right
Whatever.
side.
Hey, at least we're winning,
He
but
takes it
man,
himself to the
Martinez is so
bag,
slow.
and that'll do it. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's
Oh,
now
man.
a
This
6-4
game's been
ball
fun, man.
game.
We're just
You're watching
fucking
Major
each
League
other up,
Baseball
man.
on. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Win back to work. And strike 1 to the catcher. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Caught him looking for the K.
See ya.
Got a little bit of a questionable call
Yeah,
on that
Wong.
fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and it got burned.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Runs it up to 96.
There you go, back-to-back strikeout. I like Wynn. He's a good long reliever. I do like him. He's not a bad pitcher.
He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Rips that one to right.
I think we got it.
Drops
no.
in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Yeah. Well, that could be a triple.
that's
He's
a
fast. No, he's not going to try it.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the full side.
2 out
netted out
double. At
front,
least there's
but
2
just
outs.
stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now here is David Hamilton. Right down to shoot at strike 1. Way out front for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation.
Get out of this.
early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fly ball to right.
Uh-oh.
And that'll
No.
fall for a base
That's bad
hit.
luck.
Here's the throw.
Yeah,
to
he's
the plate.
safe. He's too
And
fast.
Not in time. He's safe.
And they have so
they
much
trail
speed.
by
They
one.
can run,
Picks
man.
himself up an RBI. You can't do much better
They
than
can
that on
run.
a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's Devers at the plate. That's in there, and that's strike one.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
There goes the
There
runner.
they go. Yeah, he's
And
safe.
that's a stolen base. Not
I mean,
even
it's kind of cool.
close.
This is what the Red Sox can do. This is what they do. They don't have a lot of power. They're all about running. Run, 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 run. Besides Devers. Devers the opposite.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss, and he got him.
At least we're still
Good
winning.
job and damage control right there.
Sorry, Win. You kind of had some bad luck.
Make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those.
Bottom of the sixth inning. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Warm up back.
Lifted in the air, right center field.
Too much hang time.
Abreu tracks it down
Yeah.
for the out.
It's a
That's
shame.
just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Yastrzemski up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low.
Two balls, no strikes.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's off the inside corner, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if
I
they
am
walk
taking.
you.
Upstairs, and that is
4-pitch
ball
walk.
4.
Oh.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. He is singled, and he is flied to left. Little chopper rolls foul. Yastrzemski, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning.
Oh, no. Why'd I chase that?
There's
That's going to be
one.
2.
And that's 2.
Yeah. Damn.
So they make short work of them there. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 6 and the Red Sox.
Dang it.
Now Tristan Casas, and it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
And the next pitch is way outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Outside low, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Next pitch is downstairs. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ah, chose the wrong pitch.
Ground ball left
Oh, I got away
side.
with that.
Sends it across to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Yoshida, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball.
That one missed, now 3-0. Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Lost command there.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to
This will probably be his
refocus and
last
deal
batter.
with the bottom of this order.
Deck should be ready to go.
Abreu in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to third.
We got it.
They take the force
All
out.
right.
And
Good
that
job,
is
Chapman.
that. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 6 and the Red Sox 5.
Been a pretty exciting
We're
game.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
I
Greg
could tell Red
Weiser.
Sox,
And he's
at
had
least
a
for this
struggle
game,
so far
and the
this year,
relievers
as
were
you
seeing
can see
not good
the
pitching.
inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little
If we
bit
only
right
had a
here.
better lineup.
Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit.
Second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
That's in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Liam Hendricks getting ready to go. Slayton getting cranked up as well. Next
yeah.
offering is in
Just
for
swung
a
at
strike.
Definitely not a pitch
Couldn't pull the
location
trigger.
you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground.
My
nice
hoo-hoo.
ground out.
Jung-Hoo Lee digs
Little
in now.
hooey hoo.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. Way inside. Slapped foul. Popped up to the left into foul
get it.
ground. At the wall, and it's out of play. That missed by a lot, and now it's 3-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's ball 4.
Good eye, Joey.
Tried
Good eye.
another sweeper, but
Good
couldn't
job,
find his
Lee.
zone.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just
All right,
not going
Chapman, you had
outside
that
of what he's
mammoth
looking
home
for
run.
there.
Here's Matt Chapman.
And
Can't
you were
forget
due
the
for
2-run
that.
shot
He was really
launched out
due
of
for
here in
that.
the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Lee stands at first with 1 out. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds.
Like, I would have
Now
made it
goes
if I
to
had a better
2-1.
read, but I didn't want to risk it.
That one misses. And now
We
3
could have
balls
back-to-back walks
and a
here.
strike. And ball 4.
Yep,
to
another
avoid.
walk. 2 walks. Whew. Big boys are coming.
First and
Come on,
second,
Adames.
1 out.
That big three-run shot in the
now at
first.
the plate.
Imagine if he did it again, huh? Couple on. And this is a right-handed pitcher.
That's ripped into the outfield.
And I missed a good pitch to hit.
Hauls it in, 2 away.
I was thinking fastball away too, and just a little, just missed it, man. Not quite. Couldn't elevate it. Good timing on it.
Now it's JD Martinez.
Designated hitter, JD Martinez.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Gonna count 1 and 2. That's down and in.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Oh,
Got
I
him
couldn't lay
swinging.
off. I could not lay off. Ah,
2 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8.
Dang it.
It's the Giants 6 and the Red Sox 5.
couldn't punish him with those walks.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
Shame had the right hitters up.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Tristan Beck.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there.
No, we couldn't get it.
Dives, but it falls.
Oh,
and now
no.
it looks like
That's a
extra
triple.
bases.
Man, and you know,
And the tying
I had a
runs
feeling the Red
aboard
Sox
with
were
a
going to
leadoff
score
triple.
more runs.
He needed
That's the way this was going. I mean, 8th inning. Oh, yeah, it's 8th
Put a
inning.
really beautiful swing on that pitch right
It
there.
is the 8th
Just
inning.
didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to
Shouldn't have
drive it
been
over
back.
the wall.
Should have been
But
Rodriguez.
when
So
you can
bad
be a center
management
fielder like that, you know
on
you
my
did it well.
behalf.
Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Well,
Now a chance for
Beck,
Seidan
you get the
Rafael.
8th inning
And
opportunity.
the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I can't believe I lost track of that. I thought it was the 7th. Oh, well.
Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. There's a swing and
That
a
was a good
miss.
slider.
Well, you got the hitter already
bite.
chasing that nasty
I'm gonna
slider.
throw that
If
again.
you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And ball 1.
Gotta go slider again. And the slider's looking good so far.
Next offering way off the plate.
Yeah, that just wasn't convincing.
And a swing and a miss.
Nice,
Beat him with a
nice.
fastball.
Good fastball.
Well, that's a
Right
blue
where I
zone
wanted
right
it.
there, or a cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Duran in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The tying run is 90 feet away. And that's
Nope,
off
inside,
the
ball 2.
inside edge. And it's 2-0.
The problem if I just walk Durant, he's hard to double up. Really fast.
Fought off foul.
I mean, he'll probably try to steal. He's very good at it.
that one fouled off.
All right, I have a chance to strike him out.
He knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And we did. There you go, back-to-back strikeouts, and those were both huge. There you go.
Right there, and that kind of
Actually,
takes the
Beck's
pressure
showing
off
pretty
the
good
defense
command.
a
He's
bit.
actually been putting it where I wanted for the
Now
most
they can
part.
move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play.
Maybe it was the right time to use him.
That runner at third now.
He's looking sharp.
Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a way to get out of
Solid
this.
on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
One ball, two strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the
So
dirt.
you got it. You got
On
it.
the ground to third. Chapman over to first.
good job,
in
Beck.
time. That ends the
Hey,
frame.
that's
And the Red
impressive.
Sox lead one.
They had a
Still tight
leadoff
ball
triple
game.
and we got
It's
out of it.
6-5.
Good job, Beck.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Liam Hendricks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to
A
fight
warm
back
up
into the
Walker,
game.
and we'll see if he'll blow it again.
Wait, now the
Be nice to get an
box.
insurance
Comes up
run.
empty with a swing there. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down.
Now batting. Left field.
And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Hendricks, multi-time All-Star, 36 years old, and he's a native of Australia. Action in the pen down there. Brennan Bernardino, the left-hander, up and throwing. Ball
I got
one
one
there.
ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
One ball.
It might be time to
strikes.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late.
Ah,
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
yeah.
Not the best
He,
location with the
he
fastball on
overpowered me.
strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just
To first, and that is the
Well,
inning.
we'll see if Walker can close it.
Giants down in order as it remains a 6-5 ball game. Back here at Oracle Park, down to third baseman, Rafael Devers. Ryan Walker comes on trying to close it out.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And there's the strike.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball, that's off
And
the
that's
plate.
off the outside edge. And 1-1. Just
Ball two.
missed. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2 now.
Like we had to face Devers this inning with the wrong hitter, you know. Trying to be cautious.
Center field.
He missed it.
Lee sizing this one up. Squeezes it. One away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Casas in the box now, takes strike one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging
Nice.
for the strikeout.
All right,
Only
Walker,
one
you
out
got
left
this,
for the
buddy.
Red Sox.
Well, that seemed to be over as soon
One more
as it
out.
started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Now it's Alex Bregman. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball two. Worm burner into the outfield
Not
for a
over
knock.
yet. Okay. Sorry, there's 2 outs.
All over
One
that
thing
one
about
right
them,
there.
they don't
Everyone's
really have
trying
a
to
lot of
elevate the ball in
power.
today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard
not
on
really
the
known to
ground,
hit
it's
the long
gonna
ball.
find some holes.
Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. With the tying run on at first, here at the top of the ninth. And there's a ball.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
So now 1-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Walker is just 1 strike away.
Yeah, good backdoor.
And that's the ball game.
There you go, Walker. That's probably the best he's looked all season, to be honest.
No more excuses about cold
There you
weather
go.
or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to
That
see
was a
what
good
this team
game.
is
That was
really
pretty
made of
exciting.
as we move forward.
6-5 the final here today. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Struck them out a lot. I didn't do too bad. I struck out 10 times. And man, half of those could have been prevented if I wasn't such a dingling. Their pitching's not that good. They can hit though and run. They're fast. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Well, we've already faced Miami. Third lane. Them up past this. We swept them. We destroyed Miami. They suck, dude. They are bad. So we have the White Sox, and they suck as much dick too. Yeah, I guess Verlander would be next to use. We want to get, man, we keep winning. Now, granted, we're facing some weaker opponents, but man, like, Man, we just keep winning. We're 50-32. What? We're like dominating. 14 days till draft. Mm, mm, mm. Time is it? Who's next? It'd be White Sox. I haven't faced them yet. Yeah, we're still leading the division, not by much, but tell ya. Great. You remember the Rockies were like over like 10 plus games over 500. Now look at them. Reality has really kicked in on them. And I'm waiting for that to happen to my team. We're just playing hot. Kind of crazy. Look at league leaders. So Harper, by a long shot, leading an average in the NL. He's killing it. This is very laggy. It's really bad. Really slow. That's not good. Yeah, our number one guy is Lee, which I'm not shocked because he is our best contact guy. I mean, he's got really good vision. Batting 282. I mean, granted, Adamas is looking pretty good. He's batting 278. Yeah, his power's going up. That's good. He is showing power versus lefties. I think I've hit 1 or 2 home runs off of a lefty. He has good clutch. I think that's what helps him. But I'm hoping he continues to get better versus lefties. He's having a good year. What you would probably expect out of him. His average is really high for him. But, you know, like what he did last year with Milwaukee, I mean, if he can be close to those numbers, even with a 250 average, I'd be pretty satisfied. At least he's producing. Oh, hey, look at that. See, that's what I was going to say, because I've hit a lot of doubles with Martinez. He is a double machine for me. He's third behind 2 Dodgers. There you go. Wow. Pena is 35. He's way out in front in the entire league. Damn. 35. Crazy. Not even all-star game yet. Cruz, yeah, he'll have a lot of triples. Fast shit. Got 10 already. Lee has 6. Home runs. I'll tell you what, I didn't think Martinez was second in home runs, but I did see his 20. But then again, 20 up to this point is pretty good. I didn't think he'd be second, I guess, but he is. Martinez has been a good sign. He's still getting worse due to his age, which is a bummer, but at least he's doing what we signed him as a rental player, just to have some sort of offense. So, yeah, he's doing really, really well. I like hitting with him. I mean, he'll strike out a lot. I mean, his vision's not very good. But when he connects, it's usually a double a lot of times, or a home run. So, usually extra base hits when I do connect with him. Wow. No shit. Look at that. I've been talking about my offense being a little on the weak side, but man, we've been hot. Martinez leading the National League. Not the league. Christian Walker is killing it, but wow, look at that, man. Top 2 in RBIs in the National League. Adames has had a lot of big hits for me. So I would say half of those RBIs came from the games I played. He's had some big hits with me, in all fairness. Well, at least Martinez really was a good pickup for 8 mil. Or 8.5, whatever it was. There's Soto. There's Judge. I'm about to say Judge always walks. He should be on the very top. That's a killer on base percentage, 458. Damn, Harper really is killing it. Yeah, this is kind of shitty because it's really laggy. It's really slow scrolling down. It's bad. Really bad. That's really bad. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, Seager's killing it too. Nola has 10 wins. There's a Verlander, man. The Verlander at 42 years old. He's at 271 career wins. That's awesome. He's only 9 strikeouts away from 3,500. He's still got game. I should re-sign him. That Grant Holmes guy I faced. I didn't like facing him. Yeah, he's having a good year. Bunch of 10s. Saves. I will not be there. My closer's blown too many. But he's in the top 5, 6, but he's blown too many. Like 6 or 7. Weirdly, he's getting better. His numbers are actually starting to look better, but still, it's not a good ratio. Yeah, he's blown 6 saves. Not good, Not even to the All-Star game yet. Too many. He's walked a lot of guys. If you think about it, for 35 innings for a closer. Yeah. It's like I can't complain about him. He's dirt cheap, but he won't be if I was going to keep him. Obviously. I don't know if I could keep him. He would have to kick ass in the second half of the season for me to consider, okay, maybe Walker's okay, you know? Now, he's really good. I wouldn't mind having him. Yeah, what's his overall? An 88. Yeah, kind of wondering what they made him. Definitely throws hard. Yeah, Verlander, second in ERA, 204. Yeah, I faced Zach Wheeler. And Holmes. Yeah, now I can understand why I struggled against these two. They are pitching well, which I kind of like. It's kind of like, all right, I guess I can't be upset with those games. It's like, well, faced a really good pitcher that's been shutting people down. Okay, I am glad I did not face Crawford. I probably wouldn't have won that game. He's the second best in the American League. So Red Sox do have some starters that are doing well. I just faced their shitty one. Their bullpen, I could see their bullpen in real life sucking dick. We'll see. Shutouts. I'm not going to be on that list. Strikeout. He's going to have a killer career. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they're way out. He's way out in front. Strikeouts. American League, way behind. Well, Logan Webb leads the does he lead the league? He leads the league in innings pitched. I mean, he can be a workhorse because he's not really a strikeout guy. How many years do I have him? 4. Yeah. For what he is, 18 mil is pretty good deal. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Webb has the best whip, or tied with Burns. Yeah, Burns is good. Oh, and Irvin. Verlander. I didn't think Verlander would perform like this with me on here, you know. I am glad I did not face Crawford. I'm glad the Red Sox changed their mind. He's kicking ass. Well, that's cool. Now, if we look at team rankings, kind of curious where my team stands. I mean, we've been playing hot. Astros have the best average. I guess our offense is really not doing that bad. We're 6th in batting average, 257. Who's the worst? Miami. Oh, we're facing the White Sox. Yeah, they lick balls. Yeah, Astros have the best offense, and I remember when I faced them, they did score a lot of runs off of me. Yeah, yeah, we're actually the 6th best offense, so I guess I can't criticize our offense, huh? Man, we're actually doing pretty well. We're pretty much top 10 offense. Wow. Okay. Jokey. Now, you know Martinez is doing really well in doubles. We're still one of the worst. Overall, we're a pretty slow team. We have a couple of guys with good speed, but we're pretty slow. So this is ironic. We're one of the worst in doubles, but we're the best in triples. I see you're almost to the draft. Yeah, I was wanting to do it this stream, but it'll probably be next stream. Yeah. I didn't think we'd lead in triples. Home runs, I wouldn't think we're in the top. Every now and then we'll show power, but overall, I don't think we have a lot of home run pop. Probably in the middle. Our Red Sox are showing more power than I thought they would. They're 4th. Rangers are well out in front, which, I mean, they do have a lot of power. Mets have power. Dodgers have power. Yeah, I mean, Philly's not a surprise. Yeah, with the Astros having Christian Walker and Alvarez, you know, yeah, they got power. We're 12th. Okay, we have 91 home runs. Roughly one a game, right? I forget how many games we played up to this point. Yeah, Adames has 18, Martinez 20, and then Ramos 14. See, it's like a big dip. Like we have a couple guys that can hit the home runs to push 30. See, it helps with Martinez. If I didn't sign Martinez, we would be probably top 10 worst offense. Martinez has helped a lot. Because if we didn't have Martinez, we'd be in the 70s. That's probably one of the worst in the league at this point. Yankees are not hitting home runs. Damn. Yeah, we'd be one of the worst in that category. Stolen bases, we're the 2nd worst. I believe that too. We don't have really... None of our guys are technically good at stealing. First, Gerald can steal some. He has 12 because he's fast as shit, but he's not the best at it, you know? Otherwise, he'd have more than 12. Chapman, actually, this is what's funny. Chapman's probably the best that I can recall base stealer on our team, which is sad. That's why he has 9. Yeah, we don't steal. Too slow. And our couple fast guys, they're not good at it. Pretty ironic. You would think Red Sox would be up here. I mean, they're fast as shit. They're good at it. They're 9th. I figured they'd have more than that. Still a couple on me. Cubs are stealing a lot. Yeah, Brewers are pretty fast. Yeah, they can steal. Dodgers walk a lot. I don't think we walk that much. Because our lineup, I mean, they're performing really well, but like Because we're the 6th best as far as runs scored. That's how I rank on offense. So we're bringing in runs. But we're still not like a threatening lineup. Like we don't have that like, oh shit, you know. Watch out for this hitter. Oh god, watch out, you know. Yeah. We're in the middle of the pack and walk. Yeah, I strike out a lot. I'm the worst. Rockies are pretty bad. What's my slugging? Probably in the middle. Fairly top 10. I don't think I'll hold that, but 417. On base percentage. 6. That's what's helping us. We're getting on base. You know, the games I've played, like, I'll be dead quiet and then, like, usually I'll make my hits count, you know? That's kind of what's helping our offense, you know? We kind of make our hits count, and then we're, like, dead silence for, like, multiple innings. I feel like my defense isn't very good. Been committing errors lately. Royals have the best, which they do have a good defense. It's usually the bad teams that'll have good defense. Like Pirates will have good defense. Rockies. I wonder if do the Rockies realistically have good defense? I don't know much about the Rockies. I just know they're not good. And we're 10th. Okay. Thought we would be like below average. Reds have the best pitching. 308. That's really good. Hey, Paul. What's up, buddy? So it's funny, Red Sox have the 3rd best pitching, but boy, I just faced the right pitcher. I think I faced their worst starter, and that bullpen did not look good. At least the guys they brought in. Yeah, see, this is what's really helping us. So we have the 6th best offense and the 5th best pitching. So I'm blown away. Like Verlander's kicking ass. Webb is being Webb. Hicks, I mean, he's doing really well, and he's capable of doing that. 374. You know. Really, the big impressive thing has been our bullpen overall. I thought our bullpen was going to suck dick. It's actually been doing really well overall. We have a couple guys that suck dick, but our bullpen's been pretty good overall. Who has the worst pitching? Washington, Rockies. When I faced the Angels, that was a hit fest. I do believe that. Angels, they've had bad pitching for a while. I think when I faced Astros, I think I lost that game, but that was a hit fest. Yeah. Yeah, we should have a good offensive performance against the White Sox. They're just not good. I guess it depends on who I face. They have a couple good pitchers, I guess. So we're 3rd in saves. We have 30 saves, but we've probably blown like one of the most. Twins have blown the most. We're 22nd. Yeah, I mean we've blown a lot. So it's kind of funny. Like overall, our bullpen's been good, but as far as closing it out at times, our closer has not done the best job. Did you take time off of work? Yeah. Yeah. You know, speaking of which, I actually got to pick up my paycheck. It's going to be a gonna be a big one because it's like 3 weeks worth. Wish they would mail it to me or direct deposit. I couldn't set it up for the first one, so I have to go to the station, pick it up. Do, 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 do. I know I allow some home runs. I guess we're middle of the pack. We're 12. So we're apparently the third best team as far as winning percentage. 610. I just can't believe we've been red hot lately. But when you have the number 6 offense and number 5 pitching, that will help. Rich man, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I'm still hoping I get one of those jobs in Japan. I have the 2 in consideration. So I think how it works, because I spoke to one of the agencies. So the agency will look at the applications, and if they like what they see, they'll put it in what, basically a consideration, which is good. They're not just saying, oh, no, So that's good. That means it's going to the next level of hiring. So I think it goes to the hiring manager, and he or she will look through all the consideration applications. So how many will that be? Probably a handful. I don't know. And, probably go through interviews, see what happens. It's definitely a slow hiring phase, which is fine. It gives me time. It buys me time. I'm actually fine with it. Did you ever consider playing the Japanese baseball game? I've had a couple of you guys mention that. So is that on Xbox? I can look that up real fast. Let me go ahead and save. I wish the Yankees weren't off today. Their day off. So what's it called? Is it just a Japanese baseball game? Yeah, it's on Xbox and PlayStation. Japanese. What am I gonna find Japanese? See? Games. I see a bunch of racing. Pretty much it. Okay, well, it's not identifying that. Let me just put baseball. Let's see. You're not talking about like a Neo Geo baseball game, are you? Oh, I'm staying here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's a newer one. Yeah, I don't see it on there. I close that. Well, probably gonna end it here. I would play another one, but like I need to do something and then take a nap before work tonight, you know? Because I got stuff I have to do tomorrow morning. It's called Professional Baseball Spirit. That's what it's called. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Professional. 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 You said baseball, right? Professional Baseball Spirit. See, it's not here. Let's just do professional. Let's see what I get. I don't think it's here. Yeah, not here. Yeah, it's only available on PS5. Okay. Yeah, it's not on here. Closest thing, I this could be in Japanese. The Neo Geo Baseball Stars, or I thought it was. I guess it's not. No. Yeah, PS5 only. Neo Geo. I should pick up Professional Farmer. I'm gonna be a professional farmer. E-I-E-I-O. Show you how to milk cows. I'm gonna start a new YouTube channel. I'm gonna show you guys how to milk a cow. Oh, it could be one of those. You'll have to have like a Japanese account. You know that's actually a possibility. That's a good point. Yeah, because it's kind of like other platforms, you know, like Amazon and stuff. I mean, that's a good point. Uh, yeah. Uh, what was I gonna look up? You should look it up on YouTube. It looks incredible. Oh, does it? Would you like to be notified about deals and special sales? Not now, because I don't want them to harass me. You know, I don't really purchase too many games on the Xbox because I'm always on the Switch when I play different games. Hmm. Nothing good here. I'm gonna try to be careful when allowing this trailer to play because sometimes it has copyright music. I gotta be a little cautious. Or sometimes they will copyright the visual video, which is kind of annoying. I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, I forgot your Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, part of me is like, I wish I went and got a PS5, but at this point, it'd be, kind of a waste of money to pick one up, I don't know. Like I said, I mainly play on the Switch when I play different games, like on here, like, basically sports, football, baseball, and then an occasional different game like Resident Evil 4, for example, like those random ones where I'm like, oh, I'll play that. But yeah, I don't play a lot on the Xbox. That's why I canceled Game Pass. I was like, I'm not really using it, you know. The only thing I'm missing out is probably Minecraft, but I could just purchase that, just spend the $30 on it, then I own it. Uh, and down the road I'll probably play Minecraft again. I actually saw Twisters was free to watch on Amazon. I'll have to watch that. Been wanting to watch that. I hear it's pretty good. Oh well. YouTube is crazy about copyright. I think things have gotten better overall. I haven't had as many issues, but then again, like I'm usually careful which games I stream. Like especially like since I'm playing kind of the same titles, like with the sports, obviously I'm always turning off the jukebox. So takes care of that. I still think it's funny. Years ago, I forgot which year it was. The Yes Network put in a copyright claim on I think it was my Yankees franchise. Well, it had to be the Yankees franchise, which made no sense because they don't own that. So, of course, I disputed that. Funny, man. I think I showed you guys. I took a picture on my phone because I was like, no, seriously, the Yes Network. And it was a manual copyright claim. Because you'll know if it's manual or automatic if the system, just fucked up, because that happens. No, it was a manual copyright claim by them, the Yes Network. So, of course, I disputed it. Because I was like, you don't own this, you shits. Very funny. Oh my God. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Yeah, they didn't do it to all of them. They just did it to like a handful of them. And it makes me want to look on my channel real fast. I wonder if I got all of them, to be honest. If there's one I missed. I think I got them all, though. I hope I miss one. Then I could just, like, show you. Be like, yeah, see? The actual Yankees Yes Network. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's always funny with YouTube, even though I'm a very small channel. Sometimes you'd be surprised who watches you, you know? Just like years ago when I had a minor league pitcher for the Houston Astros, you know, challenge me to a game, you know? Kind of funny. Never know. Never know. But yeah. Kind of feels weird working overnight. My sleep schedule's kind of all over the place. Why did you pick the Giants? Well, actually, you guys voted for it. You'll see the poll. I guess you didn't see it. No, I always post a poll and let you guys vote. So you guys voted Giant. What's for dinner? Um, you know, not much. Not much. Probably a protein shake. Uh, I'll add some fiber. Have some green peas. I have a couple of bags of green peas. I have some green peas. And kind of it. Not really that hungry. I didn't see the poll. Yeah, you'll see it in the community thing. Yep. You're gonna have an Asian hot dog. I'll probably have to go get another massage, man. He missed my message again. LOL. Oh, I did? I'm sorry. Let me see. Did I really, Brett? Don't lie. I didn't miss your message. The last thing you posted was Mets pitching's going to suck dick. Bum, 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 bum. I will say it felt good though. I needed it for sure. Oh, you're playing softball, Eric? Cool. Monday is practice. Remember the a-hole who ruined your Minecraft server? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that guy. I already forget his name, but yeah, I would remember it if I saw it. Yeah, yeah, that motherfucker. I went off on him too. I kind of felt bad. I totally went off on him. It pissed me off. Maybe I'll watch some. Even though my Yankees are off today, a lot of games are on today. Let me see. MLB TV, the greatest thing ever, man. Love this platform. The Rockies, Tampa Bay are playing. Yeah, that's shitty. Yeah, they're the only ones playing right now. Oh, Mets are off today. Oh no, they play. Yeah, they play the Houston Cheaters later. Yeah. Yeah, I could watch that. Yeah, a lot of people like Apple TV. I don't know if I like Apple TV. So you had to create like 3 new servers. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that one world we did a lot in too. We had a lot going on, a lot of people. That's kind of the problem. I had too many people joining. I got a lot of control. I think Minecraft's best if you have like 3 or 4 people. And that's it. I think I mean unless you know everyone that's in, but like it was kind of my fault just letting people join. And what's funny, I've never beaten Minecraft, like beat the dragon. We were close to doing it at that point, and I know we would have done it. We just kept going. Uh, I actually do want to beat it, just to say I beat it. Kind of see what the end credits are like. Just be like, yeah, I beat Minecraft. Ooh. And maybe after watching the movie, maybe I will stream it. It'll get me in the mood to play. I bet a lot of people will start playing Minecraft, kind of get people in the mood. Kind of like with Fallout. Yeah, Tampa Bay should try to take advantage of playing in a minor league ballpark. Yeah. Yeah, Tampa Bay is slowly going downhill. They're slowly gonna start sucking. The Blue Jays had their chance, but Blue Jays they're falling apart too. They had a chance. Red Sox, I think they'll be a good team this year, but technically they're a question mark. And then Baltimore. It's almost hard to believe if Yankees stay healthy and just play good baseball. I mean, it's possible. Could be an easy year to win the division. Potentially. Yeah, Jack Black is Steve. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Jack Black, he's like in all these like video game movies, you know? Voice actor for Bowser and Mario. Which, in all fairness, he actually didn't do a bad job. He actually didn't. Boom, boop, boom. Can't believe it's already like 3 o'clock. I can't wait for Super Mario Brothers 2. I can't wait for the Zelda movie, which is like 2 years away. That I can't wait for. Be all over that. They better not fuck that up. It better be a badass movie. Yeah, I thought I've heard it was in the work. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can't wait for Fallout Season 2. I can't remember if it comes out next year or the year after. Still gonna be a while. What's your prediction for World Series? Well, I think it's a little early. Like, I can have a prediction, but baseball, especially baseball, uh, weird things happen. And, you know, it always comes down to injuries and stuff. Because it's just a long season. Um, The Last of Us Season 2 is next month. Yeah, I heard that was coming up. Yeah. The first season was good. I'll probably watch that. If you're looking for something to watch, watch Castlevania. I think there's 4 seasons. It's actually pretty good. Oh, you've played the game? Yeah, I haven't played Last of Us. You're a Yankees fan, right? Yep. My home team. Yeah, The Legend of Zelda is coming out in 2027. Yeah, Mark mentioned it. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a live action. I thought they were working on 2 of them. One is live action and one is going to be anime, which I would agree with. They should do one of each, you know? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Literally 2 years from now. I'm trying not to think of it because I'll be like, oh, I can't wait, can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Hopefully by then I'll be in Japan, which will be kind of interesting. Maybe in Japan it'll be an earlier release. Could happen because Nintendo, Japan, you know, may happen. I mean, I watched Final Fantasy VII early, you know, the Japanese version, because that came out, I forgot how much earlier than the North American release. I mean, yeah, you had to, uh, watch it in Japanese. And there was no English subtitles, so you had to, learn it. It was an okay movie. I think it could have been better. I still have it. It's okay. I actually have 2 movies in Japanese. Final Fantasy VII and the new Godzilla movie. So, I have those 2. I can't believe that all of these games are having movies. Yeah, I mean, it's money grab. And, I like to give a little credit, like, not all of them are bad. They're decent. They're watchable. Because really back then, the movie adaptations, based off of video games were always mostly pretty shitty. The only ones that were good, like Mortal Kombat was good. And I'm talking about the original, like the first one. Not Annihilation, part 2. That one was that was like funny bad. It was so bad. But the first one was actually pretty good. I didn't think it was bad. I think Silent Hill was done okay, although they still could have done a much better job with it. But it wasn't bad. I mean, it's watchable. Not terrible. I think the first Resident Evil movie is actually okay. Now after that, they're not like they're watchable, except I think the last 1 or 2. Those are pretty bad. But just one of those you turn your brain off. What else? I mean, there's a bunch of them. Oh my god, yeah, I can't wait for Mortal Kombat 2. Yeah, see, I really did like the first one of I guess we could say the new one. Um, yeah, you would think that'd be coming because that Mortal Kombat movie. What year did that come out? It's been a while now. Let me look that up. Mortal Kombat. 2021. Okay. Man, that's crazy. It's already been like 4 years. Man, time flies, man. Doesn't feel like it's been 4 years, but it's been 4 years. Yeah, April 23rd, 2021. Man, it literally almost at 4 years. So yeah, I'm actually surprised the second one hasn't. So I guess it's in production right now, the second one. So wait, unless this is something else, it says they finished filming it in January 21st of last year. So over a year ago. So hold on. Is there a release date for it? Oh, there is. October 24th, 25. Oh, yeah, you just said it. Oh, it is coming. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it. Okay. Yeah, because they finished filming it over a year ago. Okay. Yeah, because that's usually about right if they are actually taking their time and doing it right. It's actually good that it took them 4 years, roughly. I mean, I guess you could say three. It'd probably be 4 years because we'll say 3 years because they probably didn't start filming it until after the success of the first one because they wanted to probably make sure, they weren't going to lose money. But that's usually a good sign. So hopefully it will be good. Hopefully it'll be better than the first one. The first one I think was good. There was a lot of good, but there was some bad to it. Especially towards the end, they really rushed the fights. They try to make it act like it's a tournament, which that's what Mortal Kombat is. That's what I like about the original, the 1995. It felt like a Mortal Kombat movie, like the setup of it. Um, yeah, I'll be watching it again before the new one. Oh yeah, I will be too, to kind of like refresh my memory. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they learn from their mistakes from the first one because there were some mistakes. Don't get me wrong, I still liked it, but it was not perfect. They did fuck up on a few things, but that's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely go and see it. Mortal Kombat. So I always get asked, like my dying wish, right? What movie would I want to see, right? I am still begging for the badass Ninja Turtles movie. Especially, how CG is nowadays. I want to see a good one, not like a Michael Bay piece of shit one. I want to see, I want to see, obviously the Turtles, April O'Neil, all that done right. Just like the original, they were done right. But, what the original didn't have, it didn't have Krang, it didn't have Bebop, it didn't have Rocksteady, it didn't have the Technodrome, Dimension X, it didn't have all that. So that would be like my dying wish. I'm hoping they would make a badass Ninja Turtles movie. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I think the Michael Bay thing kind of fucked it up. uh, and then, a badass Zelda movie, which is coming, and hopefully it'll be good. Begging for that. I wonder which, did they say which Zelda it's going to be based off of? Like, which game? Like, will it be Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past? The original Zelda? Breath of the Wild? If I had a choice, honestly, it'd probably be between Ocarina of Time and, yeah, Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, because technically that's one of the same story. Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? Oh, your Giants ended up winning yesterday? Cool. Do they play today? They're off today, aren't they? Who are you guys playing? You're playing. I'm blind as a bat. Where are you at? Oh, the Reds. Oh, that's right. I should know this. Reds. Yeah, Reds. Playing the Reds. Adam Fall came out yesterday. It's very popular. It's like Fallout, BioShock. Now, even though we got the Fallout TV show, I wouldn't mind a really good dark Fallout movie. What else? There was something else on my mind. Speaking of that, like a very dark, grim movie, like a horror. Uh, Probably. What was it? Shoot. Oh man, what was it? Actually, I would love for them to make a Resident Evil 4 movie, which I feel like it's gonna happen. I feel like that's coming because there's a bunch of Resident Evil movies. Some of them are actually pretty good. Some of them, suck ass. But I'm actually surprised they haven't done that one yet, unless they have and just haven't seen it yet. That makes me want to look that up because they have so many of them. I don't even keep track. I'll look that up. Resident Evil. All right, Resident Evil, and then let's go to movies. So what we got? Yeah, see, there's so many of them. Metal Gear Snake Eater remake is coming in June. I've heard about that. See, I'm not really a Metal Gear fan. So that one I don't really care. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure the remake will be a really good game. But yeah, I was never into Metal Gear. I think I've seen all of these. They have a bunch. Yeah, I would like for them to come out with Resident Evil 4. I guess they haven't. Yeah, I've seen all these. Oh, I love my movies like I love my men. Oh, Sharon. I know you guys wanted me to, speaking of Resident Evil, you guys been wanting me to play Village. I don't know about that. Why do you want me to play Village so bad? I mean, maybe if it goes on sale. I mean, it's an older game now. I don't want to pay like 40, 50 bucks for it. It's a little silly. I mean, yeah, I'll get it back with revenue, but still, come on. The principle. Oh, geez. I can't think of the game that was on my mind that they should make a movie off of. When I end this stream, then I'll know. I'll be like, aha! Honestly, you shouldn't play Village before Resident Evil 6, my opinion, since they're connected. Oh, really? You mean 7? No, 7 is oh, that's the new one coming, huh? Or no, that's Biohazard. That's been out. Oh, these are connected, huh? Yeah, when it comes to the lore, I'm not, I don't know all of it. What I could tell you, like, I did play the first 2 Resident Evils, on, like, PS1 and what, N64? Yeah, yeah, during my childhood. I didn't own them at a, friend's house. He was a big Resident Evil person, him and his sister, so I would usually watch them play, just hang out. But, like, yeah, the ones I've played, I have played those 2 a little bit, but the ones that, like, I played and beaten is, yeah, Resident Evil 2 and 4 remake. That's actually it. Those are the only 2 I've beaten. And I enjoyed both of them. I mean, Resident Evil 2 is okay. I mean, it's not bad. It was good. 4 is actually I like 4. 4 is really good. Hey, Joey, can you tell us more about that three-way you had? And that was like 25 years ago. Yeah, because I think I was like a junior in high school. So, like, that was, God, yeah, that was like roughly 25 years ago. Now, how was the experience? I recall it being, interesting. I was young and stupid then, it was whatever. I was crazy during my young days. Let me tell you, I had a lot of action during my young days. I was a naughty boy for sure, man. I was always a gentleman, but I was always a naughty boy. I was actually, I never know if, I didn't know if I should take it as like a compliment back then, but like, because I would always be with a different woman every week or every 2 weeks. And, I'd get like friends or, other people would be like, wow, new girl, huh? Oh, wow, new girl, huh? Having fun. Damn, you had 2 chicks? You're a legend. I mean, that was 25 years ago. Yeah, that was the only time I've had three-way action. Honestly, it wasn't for me. It was fun. I think I remember it being fun, but, one-on-one's good enough, you know what I mean? Now, you want a good laugh. People always make fun of me on this, but I dig it. I love violent sex. Now, I'm not, like, too violent with her. I let her be violent with me. So, whatever. She could, like, strangle me and stuff, or at least try, if she's even strong enough. I always find it cute. And people would be like, "Man, you freaking psycho." I tell you. Family friendly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm crazy. Now, I got I've had one of those recently, violent action, but, when I was dating that gym chick. But besides that, she was rough. She wanted to be rough. But besides that, no. Actually, most of the women I've dated in the past several years are more the opposite. Very delicate, uh, girly girl. Yeah, yeah. In college, I was wild and once had Chinese. Besides getting hair in my mouth, it wasn't too bad. Oh man. I prefer one on none. Make her pass out. What the heck? I was 18 when I had my first place. I had women consistently back then. I couldn't pull it off now. LOL. I tell you what, like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's always a compliment. Like, okay, so I don't know. Like, I always ask people honest opinion. Honest opinion. The girls, okay, because I'm 42, right? The girls I usually connect with, or they kind of get a little flirty with me, right? Are usually half my age a lot of time. Not all the time, but usually in the 20s. I've had one or two like young 30s, but no, young chickens, man. And like that sounds like a silly question to ask because you think, well, damn, dude. But I don't know, like sometimes I ask myself, what am I doing, man? And what am I doing? Have you ever banged a 55-year-old chick? The oldest. Honestly, this is kind of crazy. I think the oldest is like 30 something. Yeah. I've had a couple of older chicks hit on me, but I didn't go for it. One of them was very fine. She looked great for her age, and I would have tapped it, but I didn't because she was married. She was unhappily married. And you know what I mean? I didn't want to get involved in that. So I just, you know what I mean? I just bailed. Uh, I've had that happen twice. A woman either my age or a little older, but they were both married. But yeah, they wanted to, get together. But yeah, I didn't persevere with it because of that. So yeah. And that's the thing. I don't go looking for the young ones. They actually come to me. That's what's, I mean they do. Just kind of happens that way. Yep. It's just like a couple weeks ago when I was donating plasma. I had a chick. She was like in college. I think she was like 20 years old. Maybe 21. You gave me your number. So. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird with me. It just happens that way. Is it weird that I want Bill Cosby? Oh my God. Careful what you wish for. You know, I could have probably finished another game by now. Could have finished another game of baseball. Hey Sharon, would you let, if Billy Mays was still alive, would you let him beat you? You know who Billy Mays is? I'll tell you. What? You've been talking that long? I missed the gameplay. Actually, I had a really good game against the Red Sox. It was pretty crazy, actually. I'd give Billy Mays 8 bags of Coke. Freaking Billy Mays, man. That guy. Sharon's probably looking him up. She's like, who's Billy Mays? That guy. Oh, wait. Billy Mays actually has a brother? Willie Mays? Is that true? Hold on. Does Billy Mays have a son? Billy Mays the third. Oh, he does have a son. Oh, he has a family. Wow. His wife probably poisoned him. That's probably how he died. Does Billy Mays have a brother? Randy Mays. See, he does have a brother, but you're wrong. It's Randy Mays. Oh, there is a Willie Mays. That's probably his dad. God. Seeing a photo of Billy Mays with that fucking dude. Randy Mays. That's crazy. No, I was making a Willie Mays joke. Well, you know what's funny? Like, it's showing his family, and there is a Willie Mays. I think it's his dad. But Randy Mays is his brother, going off of this. I'm not going to go through his family tree, but... Wait, did Billy Mays serve in the military? Did he? Oh, he was in the army. No wonder he was a psycho. 1952 and all of 1953 in the U.S. Army. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm learning something new. So Billy Mays served in the army. I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna. I'm curious what Google's gonna say. Did Billy Mays beat women? Because he was a woman beater. Who was the OxyClean guy after Billy Mays? Oh God. I doesn't want to answer that question. I guess it's too foul, huh? I'll tell you that guy. Billy Mays served when it was don't ask, don't tell. Jeez. Hey, back then, man, maybe. All fairness. 'Cause I have a lot of friends, that served, and I've heard stories of, like weird shit like that. So yeah, I mean that is a real thing. And to think if I get the job, I'll be around those guys. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I think I said that like an hour ago. Where, man? No, I have to return some messages, and then I have to do something, go to sleep, work. I'll try to stream tomorrow morning. Try to do that. Yeah, pretty soon maybe I'll do a ranking tier chart. Or actually, I was gonna do like you guys kind of requested this, and it would be kind of fun and curiosity, like ranking my series on my YouTube channel since I've been doing this for a while and I have a lot of series now. Like, I know I've been asked by a few of you, like, what's my favorite series that I've done on YouTube? It's a good question. And then it's like, what's y'all's favorite? Fun fact, I'm a 3 output kind of girl. You're just wild, aren't you, Sharon? You're wild, man. Sound like one of my exes. Ugh. All right. For real, I gotta go. Take care, guys. Been fun. Billy Mays here. If you don't purchase my vacuum, I'm gonna stop by your house and beat your wife. All right, okay. Take care, guys. Freaking Billy Mays.